Oh dear god. Alright. Alright then. Let's troll.
Deep in the Blackheart jungle, Chieftain Akrog met with a brittle-boned stranger who had convinced Agrog's trusted one, Zaska Smalltusk, that he had the answer to the Moonkin's prayers. He told them of the field dog, Zarek's cub, and set them the task of bringing the fallen god back to life.
No walk here, they're trolls. Right, in we go, I guess. I hope this is the guy. Although if it is, he's probably mellowed a bit.
Can Zaska help? Magua has blessed the Moonkin with growth. The eye of the tribe sees.
That's very racist of you.
Land grows. What a strange turn things had taken. A forgotten temple, a pact with a brittle-bone hexer, a shackled god. Chieftain Akrog's mind was racing as they climbed the overgrown staircase. Up and up the mountain it went, up and up, until the air felt so thin, even Moonblood Noag had to pause for breath. An ancient stone gate loomed before them, a circle with 5 stars. Akrog pushed it open.
Gnor's claws. Fascinating.
It is. So the stranger says the Brittlebone priests built this whole place themselves.
The sacred seal. And yes, so it seems. Such energy. It looks quiet and peaceful on the surface, but something powerful is roiling beneath.
Like a god at the bottom of the ocean. Or a monster waiting to bite. The bog tusks were right, Chieftain. This is not a good place. Not at all.
He does sound like the guy I think he might be. I hope he isn't though, because the other guy was so fucking sassy.
How can it be no one knows of this temple? The Brittlebones must have needed many years to shape it.
True. But keep in mind that all this took place about 200 years ago. The Dark Races had just begun claiming Urgarth for themselves, so most of it was still uninhabited. Claws, even now this country is a no-man's land compared to where I'm from.
This energy must be Zarek's cub, no?
Indeed. It must be near.
Where might Zarek's cub be?
Well, considering it is one of the most powerful demons in the world, I doubt they wrapped it in garlands and put it on public display. I say we explore the temple first to get a better picture of the situation.
Fine. Zazka.
Gotten so strange since Nihal's temple broke down.
Big Blood, what's wrong? It is the gift again, no? He is hearing the spirits.
It is true, but it is so different. So much clearer.
Then it must be tied to this temple. Grungwar thought so before. This place, it makes Akrog's gift stronger.
What gift?
Hard to describe. Akrog can sometimes hear spirits.
Oh? That's curious. And you just heard such a spirit?
It is true, but it matters not. They should go and find the cub. Stay close to them.
Fine, as you wish.
What now? More trouble?
Oh yo. Can I control this ass? Nope.
What is needed of him?
I ain't saving my group.
For the Moon King! Zazka is listening. They will not get away from Zazka.
Fight, Lord.
Grungwar is ready. The wrong tribe.
Battle, Lord. Third Lord. Battle. Third Lord. Tiny little area of AoE. Oh damn.
Akrog is listening.
Oh, ding ding again. Levels 5. Nice. Fucking things. God damn, we attack slowly. Yes, kitty. I have lap cat.
Take a
Lap
closer look.
goose.
Interesting. Probably.
Let Akrog
Find out.
Let's have Uno Oogle. 17 task, nice. He's farting a bit. He's got this ability in whence he farts. So that's for shield. Like single. No, there's a bunch. God damn. Probably need to respec a bunch again as usual. Oh, crit after blocking. Nice. The other one's the one with the taunt. Back off, bash. Yes, kitty. Get more mover speed for the men. Thinking of getting this ass so I could ass up. That's pretty alright. Make him go big punch. Oh, that's only for summoning and shit. Which we usn't. Oh no, the totems are summons, I see. That's alright. Two extra targets, also nice. Have some siege ass. Still haven't decided how to ask this guy. Dex and brain. Damn, you don't have a lot of brain. I'll give you a brain. Right now it's 711. And it would be... Oh, I have to commit to ask goddamn. Yeah, so we can... We can spec either throwing axes or throwing spears. Goddamn. Might shuffle this around a little bit. I think we actually have an axe. I don't know if I sold it. A throwing axe somewhere. It always appealed to me. I remember getting World of Warcraft the beta. And I was so sad that I couldn't really throw throwing axes with the trolls. I was like, oh. But you could, but it was shit. Okay, but okay. I might save this shit a little bit. Level 2 taunt, big area of effect, that's nice. Bigger, more taunter. More health, also nice. Already smelly, nice. Bit of stinky, and let's go. I have a single respec potion, but I think we're good in general.
Grunwa is here. He will protect the tribe.
Slow thing. Boys, stop Nando's, for fuck's sake. The second I take my hand off you. Knobs. Little asses down there. More better AoE would certainly be nice. Yeah, fuck him. Taunt Lord.
That rogue is ready.
Again, the combat punchy sounds are so like weedy.
The worms would not eat such a going now. Pretty. No, I'll go look. Waste not, want not.
Do I have to click that? I thought it was I thought it was passive.
What is that? This looks interesting. What on
It seems like
earth is
can't
this?
have weapon sets because the throwing
At his service.
asses on the guy kind of work. The stat distribution works well for spears as well. God damn, I keep being impressed over how good looking these games are. I mean, look at this. We're not supposed to be zoomed in all this way, but This kitty. Yeah, these models and shit look good enough for this being a third person and up close. Home is the.
Little boy, look out!
Damn it!
What should he do?
Gumso.
The tribe must survive!
Guide his hands.
Go join the worms! Enjoy! He will regret this.
Gotta get that fucking taunt going.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? Curse them.
Punching.
Akrog is listening.
See if I can not show the health bars always, because it's a bit awkward. Should be in here. Where the fuck? I know. Ah. There. Away with that. Very good far. Now I can actually see what the fucking things are.
More problems to smash.
Oh, yeah.
What this?
Area loot would be nice. I forget if there actually is a thing that exists.
This looks interesting.
No, I'll go look. What is this?
Is he healing people? Oh, what a nice man. Nice. Save Lord. Yep.
What can he do for the tribe?
Try and get the punchy asses. Up ass. Taunt Lord.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Big man pile of asses over there. I'll run over speed quick while man still has Huffy.
Time to move on. So pretty.
It is, no? If only the Moonkin tribe camp looked like this.
If Raska loves the brittle bones so much, he is welcome to join them.
Zaska could not. He would miss Old Fur's lovely face.
Run.
Smash them! The tribe must survive!
Oh damn spiders.
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Let Akrog see.
What on Urgath is this?
That way.
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Interrupt enemy creature. That's nice. I will totally forget to use that. Trinket of Hex Squish. Basically, fuck magic.
If he insists.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Go. Going now.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Nay. Nothing gonna climb out the ass. These look explodey. Volatile glow leech.
Grungwa is ready.
Don't fucking worry.
Akrog is ready.
This looks interesting.
Locked. What is this? It makes Akrog's hide prickle.
Maybe look at it?
Dark magics.
Harafat Ishara is a good woman, and the best damn mage in the Order.
Mugwazutters, what is that?
Akrog knows not. He heard the spirits again, and then it was there.
A fracture. This is a fracture.
The brittlebone should speak clearly.
Forgive me, it's just... I've never seen anything like it. This thing, it's a... window. A window into the past.
Window? A hole in the... now.
Yes, it allows you to hear things from the past, or even bring them to the present. Seems like you made it appear with that gift of yours.
Oh, wasn't there something about this in Soul Harvest we could do?
Akrog understands not. How is it possible to look into what once was?
Well, that's a little complicated. Strictly speaking, fractures don't only allow looking into the past, but into a collection of possibilities. How to explain it? Ah, yes. Imagine returning to your tribe camp, only to find that your shelter has been crushed by a storm-felled tree. If that tree hadn't fallen, that shelter would still be intact, wouldn't it? Well, the fact is, there exists a reality where that tree never fell. Another world, you could say, identical to ours except for that tree. In fact, there's a reality for every single possible outcome and point of time. So, when I say window into the past, what I mean is an eventuality from the same string of causality, but at another point in time. More simply put, something that has not... It's a window into the past. Let's just leave it at that, shall we?
How made Akrog it appear? He cannot control the gift of spirits.
An excellent question. But I believe you were right, Elder Grafer. This place must have something to do with it.
Akrog sees nothing of the past in this fracture, though. Only sparkles.
Yes, because the fracture hasn't been conjured yet. Normally, there is a device that can do that, a vinculum, but... Focus on the time window, Chieftain. What do you feel?
A tingle. Like ants are trying to crawl into Akrog's skull.
I see. Then let them in, Chieftain. Let the ants in.
What? No. They know not how this gift works. It could harm him.
Well, you believe it's a blessing from your goddess, don't you? What could go wrong?
He is right, trusted one. Try it.
What should he do? He is going.
Oh.
All I'm saying is that she's gotten so strange ever since Nihal's temple broke down. Take last night, for example. I was taking a walk and she was standing at the sarcophagus, just staring.
Well, you've got to admit it's a bloody big torso.
Albrecht, I'm serious.
I know, but I honestly think you worry too much. Hierophant Ishara is a good woman, and the best damn mage the Order has to offer. She'll handle it.
May your word reach Aeonir's ear.
Could
Hey,
they
the
see
ship
it?
fell down.
So could I. You did it, chieftain. You conjured a time window without a vinculum. That's spectacular.
Damn it. Stupid thing up here's gonna be on my bar.
But why disappeared that rubble when Akrog conquered the fracture?
Conjure. And the reason it disappeared is because it wasn't there in the past.
So the chieftain brought it into the now?
Exactly.
That is handy. Could Akrog bring the spirits here too, though?
No. Only inanimate things can be pulled through a time window. These people are either dead or gone, and they will always stay that way.
Yeah, and now they have broken shit at their place.
These spirits, can they see the Moonkin?
No. Strictly speaking, they aren't even spirits, like the undead who weren't let into the River of Souls. If it helps, instead imagine them as memories. Memories of the world.
That's alright, Koyak and Stone Trouser?
Akrog is not sure he understands. These spirits, they came from the past.
Very likely so. Judging by what they spoke about, they must have been priests of the Sacred Seal.
The Brittlebones who ran this place.
Indeed.
Why are the spirits still there?
Good question. I assume they will stay here as long as they're in the presence of your gift. Which is a good thing. You can relive the memories more often if you'd like.
They should move on.
We should. The field dog is here somewhere. I can feel it.
I always like the dialogue in this. I've said this many times. The way they speak to each other, they seem like real asses.
Moving now.
These appear volatile, so I'm assuming pop shit will happen. Let's see if I can go pull one.
What is needed of him?
Yep.
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp. At his service. What now? More trouble?
So I'm assuming these blow up.
Akrog is listening. Akrog is ready.
Bin Lord. Bonk. I'll splort a little bit. Not the worst splort. Fucking these guys are just going for it.
You're ready for the Moonkin!
Fascinating.
Moonkin.
Stay strong. The tribe for the blood, the blood for the tribe.
May
I don't know what
guide his hands.
you're trying to say, Kojak. I don't think he can just see what happens. I don't think he can interact with it.
What next?
direction?
Moongate Lord.
On his way.
No, I'll go there. Huh. What is that?
Missing a green eye. Aha!
Little boy, look out!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop fucking function keys. Control F5. It's such an awkward goddamn keybind. I keep popping my cooldown accidentally.
He is going.
Two right next to each other? Weird.
Can a troll
Tasks. Is this?
Must be.
Big torso.
Let's take a look.
I think it might actually be the elf I'm thinking of. I would be sad if it
Can
is.
Zazka help?
I just think this takes place a good many years after the the original campaign in Ass. So he might have mellowed out and become a Ponce. I hope not.
What should he do?
Interesting.
Very fine man.
Probably.
Norse claws. This must be it.
The cub.
At least a part of it, yes.
But Akrog understands not how... This is just its torso. This means it is dead?
No, the cub is still alive. Grungwa can feel the hex power all around him.
I was about to say the same thing. Maybe... Yes. Maybe this is his prison. This is how the Sacred Seal trapped the Field Dog.
Zazka follows not.
The Field Dog. They are not only immortal, they are also practically invincible. Most scholars believe that no weapon on Io can even harm their hide. Now, considering we're looking at a severed torso, those scholars are clearly wrong. The Sacred Seal must have found a way to penetrate the Field Dog's flesh, but that wasn't enough to kill it. And that is precisely why the Sacred Seal never returned to Fiara and built this temple instead. They must have severed its body and locked the parts away in different parts of the temple, possibly to prevent it from resurrecting itself.
Resurrect itself? A stranger means Zarek's cub could make itself come back to life.
It's not unheard of, especially among the creations of Zarek.
That's strong. Maybe cub could teach Noag when they make it free. Noag can bring sire and dead kin back to life.
I'm afraid it doesn't work that way, little big one.
The stranger's mind is very quick. How knows he all this is true?
It's just a theory. But unless you have a better one to offer, it's all we have to work with.
That sound. The stranger thinks it is the Field Dog.
Very likely so. It's sentience.
Sentience.
It's spirit.
So they need to find the other parts, and the cub will resurrect itself.
Chances are I'll have to help out with the resurrection bit, but yes, it seems like our best shot. Though we can probably assume the other parts aren't as easily found as this one. I can still sense traces of a powerful protection spell around this sarcophagus. And that's 200 years after it was banished.
Protection spells or not, they must try. Just think about it, Akrog. A beast like this on the Moonkin side, they will wade through Tusk Hunter blood. But Grungwa said cub may be not nice to Moonkin. Noag speaks true. There is no way of knowing if it would honor a pact. Zarak has no love for trollkind.
The Field Dog is not Zarak. It has been trapped here for hundreds of years, so do you really think it would not show gratitude to its saviors? But it is your choice. I would rather not do this on my own, but I will if I must.
You'd think it would probably be fairly nuts having been imprisoned for 100 years.
What if the stranger is wrong, and the cub is dead already? The Moonkin are risking a lot for this.
Well, what do you want me to say? Such is life. You run from signpost to signpost, hoping one will show you where to find respite at last. But in the end, it is all a gamble. I'm not going to tell you this will be easy, let alone free of peril. But to me, it seems like this is the only signpost you have.
Fine. The Moonkin will free the cub. If this is the only way for the tribe to survive, then it is the path they will follow.
We have a pact, then? You will help me recover the body parts, and I will resurrect the Field Dark?
They have a pact. And while the Moonkin search, they will use this place as a tribe camp. It is easier to defend than one on the ground. Akrog has spoken.
So be it then. What now?
We should probably scout out the other parts of the temple, especially if your tribe is to settle here. I will take a closer look at the sarcophagus in the meantime.
All right. The Moonkin will...
Wait, what is that up ahead?
Akrog is listening.
But what killed everyone here? Deadest man alive.
What is that?
The old big hitting stick.
Norse claws. Another time window. Do it, chieftain. Use the gift.
The gift whispers again.
Aeonir, give me strength.
Where?
It worked.
What spirit do?
It looked like she tried to absorb the Field Dog's energy. I don't know. But she was powerful, that's for sure. You should keep your eyes open for more of these time windows, chieftain. They might help us solve the puzzle.
Akrog will. They will search this place now.
Do that. I'll be with you as soon as I can.
What now? More trouble?
But if it's parallel ass, then there's no asking to say that it worked here. Can I go up here? No, it's closed.
You will lead the way.
Ready for action.
Timo window.
Akrog is ready.
Find out. Big gate. No art, no like.
Oh yeah, our brother mellowed a bit as well. Oh. No, wait. It's this one, I think. Upgraded that.
Grungwa is here.
Oh yeah, Grungwallock.
What on Urgath is
Akrog,
this?
that is a big gate.
Akrog feels more time windows?
Pair to you.
But maybe they can break it open. Akrog.
No one can! No one strong! He crush! Let him, chieftain.
What should he do?
Lol.
Can Zaska help?
They will regret this.
Is it on my bar or something? Yeah. Put that there as well. Right, let me make less of a mess here. That's also a passive, so that can go on the other one. It's your one that's always going. It's a trinket, it can sit over there.
The gift.
Oh god damn
Useless
it.
again.
Over here, big shit.
There we go. Put my trinkets over here. Healy mate shit over there. Poison can be there. No, that's not yours. That's yours though, but now it's unasked itself. No, you have two. Those two, I'll put those there. Enemy bash. Roar. And smash it. I thought I accidentally unmapped something. Guess not. I thought it was a button for this. Half-ass.
Knock, smash! Don't go boom!
Boom indeed. Impressive, little big one.
He is the Moonblood. Would not eat such a They run from Noah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Taunt it.
Coming for them. They will die next. Well, what have they here?
That is passive.
Stay strong, little dog. Let Zoska get a proper look. Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
I doom it. Not really picking shit up. This one's pretty big. It's got an area of effect. But why? Does it apply to the other asses as well?
Interesting. Probably. What can he do for the tribe?
Fuck's sake. Let's try again. Okay, so I go like this. Ah, the movables, two of them. I see, okay. Neat. Not getting a lot of stuff from corpses here. I thought he would.
If he insists. Grandwa is ready.
Guess not everything has poison.
Going now. On his way.
Gumsov, did I disable? No, they're still there. Right.
Zoska is listening. Another gate! No one can smash?
Smash it.
Look at him go.
No one ready. Can a troll
We'll
not
talk
rest
about
for a moment?
your brother being smashed.
Another time window. Moving now.
If I'd died,
No, I'll
man.
go look.
Had some gold. I hear monster asses.
That way.
He go there.
Deal with it before I
What are those? He is
move
going.
forward. Guess I'll see this then.
What now?
Akrog is ready.
More trouble?
The gift. Whispers again.
At his service. What
What
this?
do you mean she broke the seal?
Just what I said, Mum. She dispelled the seal, then did something to the beast's torso, then... Oh, Aeolus, save us! What's going on? What's going on?
You must have imagined that child. She wouldn't.
She did!
Break the seal. What meant they?
The young doe also spoke of the beast's torso. Maybe it's what the chieftain saw in the time window earlier.
What happened to the brittle bones here?
Fucking screechy elves. Fucking around with torsos. God damn.
What is needed of him? What is that?
What is this?
Oh, no idea. But it makes Zazka's hide prickle. And not the way a pretty troll doe does. That is because it is full of hex power. Like Magwa's cradle. This thing, it must be tied to the hex gates. There are brittle bone symbols on it. Writing. Maybe Noog smash and hex gates open?
Little Blood cannot solve every riddle by smashing it. They should try to understand what it means.
Wise words. It has been a while since Grungwar last read Brittlebone writing. But he will try. Let him see. These eyes are not what they once were. There are symbols that point to the hex gates. One for each. And there are words below them.
What say they?
Hey, got a new skill.
The first one to the left says, "Herein, may your winds keep the world in flux."
Huron. That is the Guardian of Rain, is it not?
Rain, winds, dreams, and the passing of souls. He keeps Io in motion. All right, the second one. Nihalv, grant us the courage to face our fears. Nihalv. Nihalv. That is the guardian of the tiny Brittlebones, no? The dwarves? Zaska speaks true. The guardian of valor and honor. Or at least what the Brittlebones think is honor. The third one. The rain has made the stone very smooth. Grungwar will try. Shana. Grant us shelter in these dark times. Shelter? Like tribe camp, no? It is true. Grungwar thinks Shana is the guardian of warmth and home. This one looks strange. Masked goddess. May your mysteries always shroud the cloud of evil.
Masked goddess. Grungwar knows a guardian who wears a mask?
No. Maybe one of the renegades then. Nor? It said
Masked goddess. So she must be a doe. A woman, as Brittlebones say. Grungwar knows not who this is. How odd.
Well, maybe the stranger knows.
Yeah, fucking. They keep talking about does, but I haven't seen any troll women. Maybe they're like the Talan. They have them all on an island.
There is a strange hole in the middle of the stone. An opening.
Is something in there?
So, one hex gate for every guardian. Simple enough.
It is true. Maybe the other parts, the cub, are hidden behind the gates.
Akrog had the same thought. Maybe...
Bowman! Noog Shieldkin! Fools! Don't!
I do what I want. What I. Eat Ayus. This area of AoE is working pretty well. Dumb fucks. I want to be a ghost like that. I want to haunt the fuck out of something and just when you're like, you're an idiot, Brian, and ruin someone's coffee machine.
Another time window. Something they did must have made it appear.
Conjure it, Akrog.
Blessed be the Guardians.
Your Reverence, blessed be. Where were you? There was talk of...
Break the sigil to the Temple of Hirin. I must renew the seal of its sarcophagus.
What? But you only just...
What wrong? Why spirit stop talk?
It is slipping away.
Try to focus.
You only just returned from the masked goddess's trap.
Something happened. I cannot tell you more.
I don't understand, Your Reverence. Every time we break the seals, they grow a bit weaker. We shouldn't...
It stopped again. Curse it.
Big Blood, be careful.
You will be. One more time.
You are the gatekeeper, Rowan. I am the Hierophant. Now charge the keystone, the Shaper.
As you command, Your Reverence.
Big Blood!
It is fine. Akrog is fine.
He should still be careful. The chieftain is strong, but using the gift too often could harm his mind.
Careful, careful. Danger, danger. Was Old Fur always so timid? Or has age made him that way?
No. Losing someone when it could have been avoided did that.
What means Grungwar?
Those spirits, Chieftain. Grungwar thinks they were the woman they saw earlier, and the bone man they just crushed.
They keep talking about fur, but they don't really seem hairy at all. Some of them have hair on their heads, but I don't know. Weird.
Akrog recognized the woman. But how knows Grungwar the other one was the bone man?
Because he was a hexer too, like the woman. Grungwar recognized his hex power.
And they were speaking of a keystone. Could that be the thing on the bone man's body?
Zazka was thinking the same thing. Is a key not what
they actually have
Brittlebone
mouth
used
animations.
to open the gates to their shelters?
Maybe this keystone is what can open the hex gates. Remember the opening in the big hex rock that Grungwar spoke of? Grungwar think keystone go there. Perhaps it is true.
Well, let them try it, no?
Could that be dangerous, Grungwar?
Grungwar thinks not. He feels not hex power on the keystone.
All right. Akrog will try.
Can Zaska help?
Oh damn. Let's ask around a little more. I want to see what's going on down here. No one tried talking to what's his
He
face.
is on his way.
Okay, that was that one.
This way? If he insists.
Yeah, I'm the one causing that.
He will lead the way.
Locked? Yeah. Okay, so I can use this. He said the mask glass might know, so.
Go on here. Interesting.
Yeah, what? Is anything different if we go ask him before we ask up? Doesn't seem talkable. Talk-toable. He doesn't want to chat.
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Grungus.
Grungwa will go there. Let Zaska get a proper look.
Akrog's hide prickles just looking at it.
Big Blood say something?
No. Just speaking his thoughts. It looks like it fits.
Nothing.
Chieftain? Chieftain, what happened here? I heard fighting.
Long story. But the Moonkin found these hex gates.
Portals. Interesting. They are sealed.
Zaska had not noticed.
What I mean is, they are sealed by a kind of magic I've never seen before. It's different. Strange. Tell me what happened. What did you find out?
How is the magic of the gates different? The hex power.
Well, there are different kinds of magic, right? Demonology, light magic, evocation.
Gifts. They are given by Magua when a cub is born.
Well, that's one way to see it, yes. Thing is, the magic on these portals seems to be a unique kind for every single one. And they're extremely powerful.
Strange.
As I said. Now tell me, what did you find out?
There are words on this stone in the middle. Grungwa read them, and it looks like every portal is for a different guardian.
You mean they are dedicated to them? To which ones?
Hirin, Shana, Nihalv, and a masked goddess. The stranger knows who that might be.
Masked goddess? No, I'm afraid I don't. But I read some of the wall carvings while you were exploring, and it seems like this temple is dedicated to Aeonir. So?
There is not only one temple of the Sacred Seal, but 5?
Each dedicated to a different guardian, yes.
Then maybe the other parts of the cub are locked away in the other temples.
My thoughts exactly. The Sacred Seal didn't just cut the Fieldog into pieces, they also hid these pieces in different temples. That's impressive. Was there anything else?
A bone man tried to crush them, and he had this keystone on him. There was also another time window, where the bone man gave this to the mighty woman, the chieftain of the Sacred Seal.
Hierophant Ishara. That's her name. Might I see this keystone? An echo shaper. Fascinating.
It make echoes?
No, echoes. Like when you roar inside a cave. This is very interesting, Chieftain. I knew the Hibernians used these, but I never saw one myself.
So it shapes sound? Like a soul charm?
No, for the lack of a better word, echoes of feelings. Grief at a funeral, fear and anger on a battlefield. You get the idea. This thing can collect and shape them like clay.
How can feelings be collected and shaped? Feelings have no form.
They do, we're just blind to them. Much like a deaf person is to sound. These echoes cling to our world like dewdrops to plants.
The stranger likes his pretty words.
Only when they serve a purpose.
The Moonkin believe the sacred seal used this to open the hex gates.
And does it? Did you try?
It worked not.
So the other parts of the cub are probably inside these temples, and this Echo Shaper should be able to open the hex gates, but it is not. Is that it?
Yes. I suppose we have to...
Wait. Akrog has an idea. The Echo Shaper knows the stranger how to use it.
I could try. Why?
This bone, has it, well, echo?
Let me see.
So I'm wondering, because there was also the thing that lacked an eye over there. I don't think we found anything that would fit in there.
What is that?
Maybe.
What this?
Let's dismantle it.
I'm not certain it worked.
Show him. The orb.
Orbs?
It worked.
How knows Big Blood?
Because it feels different. The bone he gave the stranger, Akrog felt something inside it, like slowness. It made Akrog's thoughts slow, and that feeling, it is the opposite of what Akrog feels when he looks at the left portal.
Sasuke is confused.
No, actually that makes a lot of sense. This gift you have, Chieftain, you said it often made you have nightmares, right?
It is true.
Then it must be a form of dream weaving. You can sense these echoes just like you sense time windows.
What is dream weaving?
A form of hexing some brittle bones can do. They get into others' minds and listen to their thoughts.
Telepathy, yes. But that's just one expression of dream weaving. There are many, and I must admit, I've never come across one like yours, Chieftain Akrog.
Yeah, he can make websites.
Akrog could not sense echoes before. Why can he now?
You're looking at me like I have all the answers. I have no idea, Chieftain. But I think Elder Grafer's theory isn't that far off. The proximity to the temple must have caused it.
This is all interesting, but they still know not how the sacred seal opened the gates.
Actually, I have a theory. But I'll need more of this echo to confirm it.
So, the Moonkin need to go look for feelings of slowness? How is that supposed to work?
Ask your chieftain. He's the one with the gift of spirits. Find me about 10 times of what this bone had. Then we'll see if I'm right. I'll take a closer look at the portals in the meantime.
Where are they supposed to find more slowness, though? More bones?
Bones certainly help, but I'm sure there are other things too. Just use your gift, Chieftain. You should be able to sense it.
Fine. All right. They will see what they can find.
Perfect. Here, I found this key down in the sarcophagus room. Maybe it can open some doors for you. Good luck. And good work.
Ready for action.
Right.
Time windows, brittle bone spirits. echo shapers. And Grangor has lived long and seen much, but this is only getting stranger.
Well, they are trying to bring a god back to life. What did Grungwar expect? That they would just march in here and sprinkle flowers on the cub? That it would wake up and hug them?
Zaska funny. Sometimes.
Moving on.
So I'm assuming the thing he can do is also... What would open this? Yeah, it's just maybe I can smash this
Time
now.
to move on.
After he learned the binary. Yeah.
On his way.
Go.
The writing's always been nice in these.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
But what's that weird face? It's over here.
Going now.
Well, Stranger Man can essence spin now. I might be able to get an axe for the mates. Looking to make him axe tosser. Bet had pinning flying shit. Comes up.
Interesting. Probably.
Okay, he can't make shit here. Alas.
Akrog is ready.
Well, I'll try and sap my ass way down here.
Grungwar is ready.
I have a wee oogle. Two.
What on Urgath is this?
It's probably closest.
No, I'll go look.
Yeah, I think it's just, at least the stranger has the same voice actor. I think that actually I don't know. It's weird. It's so long. Like,
moving now.
The original Spellforce 3, the campaign is pretty goddamn long. And it's got a lot of story and a lot of very fine characters. This is a standalone expansion campaign thing. There was another one called Soul Harvest that was also pretty decent. I think this one's about 20 hours or something. It was a lot longer because I take 4 years to do things.
All right. Grungwar, how works this?
The chieftain needs to slide the key into the slot, then turn.
Akrog sees. Will not turn.
No. It must be the wrong key, then. Every brittlebone door has a different one.
Noah Crush?
He can try, but it is strong. Maybe...
Shovel Claw! Noag eat! No. Noag eat not. Shovel Claws are friends of trolls. But, Saska has an idea. Stay here.
What can he do?
Mates of moles? Oh, what a nice man.
Let Saska get a proper look.
Trusted one, all right?
Right as rain.
So these are my mates. Yo.
Easy.
Zaska, dig through Earth?
The tunnel was there already. Zaska only crawled through it. He told them being small is not all bad.
Carrying no shit.
For the Moon King!
What now? More trouble?
Only them. Crush them. Stay strong for the Moon King!
Brona boys.
But his tusks are still sharp.
Being arrowed.
Go join the worms. At his service.
Hold on. No, don't fall over. Unbroken One's a big man.
Ready for action.
God damn it. Man is stuck. God damn.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? This looks interesting.
Slowness bone.
Same as the other bone. It has slowness in it, but they will need more.
Oh, I see. Yes. You have these bars that are 10 things on. And if it's not on the bar as a passive, it's not on the bar. Oh yeah, and he can actually also use those. Oh, and he can also summon things. God damn, I should be using that. Damn it. Okay, well, I need that passive going. A bit ass, but that's how that is. Trying to see if I could have less bullshit. That 2 heals is good. That one I don't really need. I think I need it as a prerequisite to get the other bullshit. No, he does not actually need that, so I could technically remove it. Since it's not very strong. For his current ass. Ugh, okay, so...
The gift. It whispers again.
Alright.
Keep moving. The tribe must survive. Can Zazka help? May Magua guide his hands.
Oh damn. I didn't come out though.
Crush them. Let Grunwa take a closer look.
A lot of boner boys assing around. God damn.
They will regret is listening. He is on his way. For the Moon King! Grunwa can handle the worm carefully.
Taunt Lord.
Lord ready.
I fuck up a lot today.
Let Zaska get a proper look.
Comes up.
Interesting.
The flesh stinks.
Crawl root juice. The Brittlebones use it to stop corpses from rotting, so they can cut them open and study them.
Study them? Huh. Wonder what old Mugwell would think of that.
Brittlebone ways are curious. Has the flesh slowness in it, chieftain?
A lot. They should take apart.
No out eat rest?
No, it is bad for the guts. Trust Akrog.
Trust you because you apparently have eaten a mummy at some point. God damn.
Time to make pay.
Man goes full Tom Cruise.
Let him at them.
The enemy's killed a hero.
Wait, what the fuck?
Should be.
Come on. Keep the worms waiting a bit longer.
What the hell did that? Did I accidentally...
Fight without him.
I think I know what I did.
What now? Find out.
They either exploded when they died and binned me, or...
Magua, mend their flesh.
A spectacle man? Yeah, that, or I accidentally AoE'd myself. Let's try this.
More power. Not smash.
No.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
That was pretty big out though. Like, goddamn. A lot of assholes over there. A lot.
That way.
See if I can pull a single ass.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not? Moving on.
What is needed of him?
Ready for action.
In that direction?
Shit.
Again. It whispers again. What should he do?
They
Did
will
he
not
manage
get away
to
from Zaska.
summon an ass?
Magua held her son.
Stay strong.
I thought... Oh, it needs to be level 2 before he can ask them up. C. Resets cooldown, so... Oh, reset. Oh, so it starts cooling down again, so I can't alternate between them. I see.
The blood for the tribe! Welcome, boom! The tribe for the blood! The blood for the Zaska tribe! Is listening.
Why must they plague the Moonkin? Magua can help.
Yeah, fuck him, Grungus.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
These two always get ass. I was considering making him kind of melee. He has some stuff that asses, but I don't know.
Not here. What is that?
I really like all of these.
He is on
Grongwa
his
is a
way.
bit sort of bit but like the brother in particular, goddamn, right, Cybert? We wholesome trollsome. Throw wholesome. In fulsome. We are friend of moles.
They will regret this.
Don't you know?
This is where the Moon light. Can Sasuke help? They messed with the wrong tribe.
Nah, we're sort of neutral with these guys. You mess with me, you mess with you.
Going now. Can a troll not rest for a moment? The tribe for the blood for the tribe!
Yeah, we don't feel much of ass for this. Oh. Loudest
What is this?
loudest man wishes to make bullshit known.
What on Urgath is this? Interesting. There are words, too. What say they? Aeonir bless these beings. Part of the stone plate is missing. It makes no sense like this. Bless them with what?
I don't have the second
They
half.
should come back here later.
Play second half requires second half.
They run from Noak.
I should do a proper save. This guy's music suggests he might mean some sort of business.
More trouble. He will protect the tribe. For the Moon King. Come, stay strong, little blood.
Fucking hell.
Feel the might of the Moon King. Choke on this. No mess with the tribe for the blood, the blood for the
Oh, head it's.
Hexer, a powerful one.
I thought he was all like, head.
What next?
He's tall man though. Had a big bone. Got the slow from the bone. The old. Yeah, I've been fucking keep being killed. God damn. We're doing a good job raising our brother, I think. Wait. Have we been up there? Is that one of the things
Time to move on.
we haven't been able to open? There doesn't seem to be a door there. What a chicken beaks.
Grungwa will go there. Not smash!
Yeah, I didn't expect that. Huh. Yeah, I think sort of it's the way you scroll around that just isn't very smooth, rather than it actually lagging. Although here it's fairly smooth. I don't know.
Let Zoska get a proper look.
Moving now.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, some mates have shown up. I'm being dumb. Being dumb ass.
Nor ready.
They'll be back any moment now. You're welcome to go look.
Nurbuk will stay right here.
Nurbuk, it is the chieftain.
Oh no, about UT Sundry.
Akrog is ready.
Chieftain, they no go through Hexgate yet?
They will. But Zeramak must shape something first.
Oh yeah, shape shit. Oh fuck, I leveled. Bunch of blues. Yeah, ding ding sucker. Relevant. No throwing? Aha, throwing axe. Scales with strength. I think we've oogled this one before as well. All dragon slaying, a pile of ass. Pretty decent damage. Not much decenter than the one we have. Good at range though. Needs 5 strong. Also good at range on this. I might just wait. Should I bin quest item? Feels wrong. Two-handed block staff. It scales with dex. Huh, actually, I'm thinking. An even level as well, so we get a stat point. Oh, down here now. Oh yeah, Chieftain's Mark. Yeah, would like to get... I need someone to have enough constitution to wear this fucking thing. Con 8. Our box almost there. Our tank's fairly far off still. Oh, this is actually super good compared to... Well, I mean, Oh goddamn! Look at him. He's like, ooh. Chieftain hide. Give this to our brother. Cannot be used by mate guy. Nor can he, goddamn. It is some plate. Pierced a big hitting. One-handed sword. The good thing about these is I'm not entirely sure how the different. Well, the weekend is also nice, but I think that might be from. He has a similar thing in Chieftain's Mark anyway. A lot of block chance would also be nice. Keep him slappy. Strength is also required for the big shields.
Interesting. Probably.
Oh, strength and con. Nice. Lots of block chance there. The thing is, does brother mate do a lot in that? To carrying shit. Increases block chance, but that's neat. Well, these I have to level myself. Just redirects all the shit onto him. I'd certainly like to get rid of that, but I feel like respeccing him for just one ass is kind of smelly as well. It's more likely to ask. Taunt's certainly nice. Willpower is, I think, how assed they get, but taunt is nice. It also reduces incoming damage. That's nice. I wonder what he has for blocking. Oh, he has block chance there. I click these to see what level 2 does. Oh, nice. Gets angry if his brother nearest becoming died. I'm guessing he has no intelligence because they want the special focus mechanic on him. That is pretty nice. So could we get one of the big shields for him? What was the what was the requirement? Oh, it even kept the place. 50 and 23. Pretty expensive in the old scrap. So that is use all but that one. Strength 7. They cost the same, so for example, I think he has no ass. More armor would certainly be nice. I spent 4 years looking at this. Or better armor. Need to armor these two asses up. I'm reluctant to use this one until I get him tankier. Now let's carry some shit around and give him a little easier time assing. I think I might have wanted to go dexterity with his brother, but that would require a respec. It's an interrupt. Help our brother from becoming died. This thing again. Effect duration, same as. It's just longer. That's alright. Problem with that is when they can't ask things away. Yeah, best would shield that one. More crit first, goddamn. Yeah, this lasts 12 seconds longer. It can kind of be awkward when they get stuck. 30 seconds. Oh, I see. So I was looking dumb at something. Yeah, so that was actually nice. Ideally, I want to avoid more shit clogging up the bar if I can. That, however, does not add resistance. So that's basically just a temporary shield. Yeah, let's get that one. thing. Proficient in activating shrines. That's new. I'm interested in that. That's not a thing we've really seen. That still scales with willpower. Yeah. Is that something I can... No. Sack sash. Yeah, there's no hit chances there. I guess that's just for finding things for this. Really want some, that one's really nice. Can only get that one if I have that one, as I say. Yeah. Yeah, this guy might be probably a bigger candidate for the old ass. Toss axes, because we have the thing down here. 10% chance to hit additional ass. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try respecking him just to see what sort of things they look like at level 2. Actually, can I do that now by just mousing over this shit? I can, I don't need to do that.
Can Zaska help?
Wait, so that also attack speeds, range, and as this might also bleed him. Still just 10% chance. Axes or javelin, man? All seems pretty swell. This one's kind of ass. that's alright. Fucking hates dragons. Silenced, immovable. What do you think, man? Throwing javelins or axes? Purely stylistically, what do we like? Axes would mean, I think, more damage. But it would be fairly slow and not crit as much. Yeah. Javelin's gonna be the long-ranged one of them as well. But it's very rare you get to throw axes. I ask for opinion and then decide on axes anyway. I'm a fine man. I can't throw swords, sadly. It's become the big man and throw whatchamacallem. Asses. Does this scale with anything? Ability points 2. If target is silence. Scales with weapon. It's pretty nasty poison though. Let's try that maybe. I say yes to this. This one needs to be on there. Do that at the end. Google, we don't give a shit about. Spirit thing can fuck off for now. There. I suppose. Fuck it, I'm committed to this now.
Let Zaska get a proper look.
Right. Sack. Yeah, that's my ass. Fucking dragon slaying though. Wanna bet I get a better one almost as soon as we ass up. Where'd I put it? There it is. So I need strength 5. Damage that much. Apply. Oh god damn, that's not bad. Scales with weapon. Wait, why sneaky sight there? Well, as is, he doesn't have enough focus to actually use it. Okay, so we want to dress him as well, ideally. Not on that, though. Not allowed to. Yeah. In fact, he's the most damaging mate right now. We have how many points? 9. Give him 2 there. Give him 1 point there so he can actually throw his shit. Apply. Because I think some of these actually scale with other shit. That's weapon. That's weapon. The other one here was brain, I think. Yeah, dex and angularity. Also weapon, nice. You can technically go full swole. See where that leads us. Probably should see about having a little bit of health. There, I'm sure that will not fuck us. Oh, that's my respec. Usted. Nice. My gum sub. Fuck, what were we doing?
No one here! Interesting. Probably.
Chieftain Bone Crusher, I was just convincing your great warrior not to squish my brains out.
What are Nurbok, Crumb, and Zeramak doing here? They were supposed to be down the mountain with the tribe.
The tribe is down the mountain, safe and sound. Nurbok just wanted to be sure his trusted one, the chieftain, and the Moonblood are all right.
Crumb is sorry, Chieftain. Zeramak and Crumb tried to stop him.
Speak not as though Nurbok were not here.
Nurbok meant well, but next time he should heed the chieftain's word.
But worry not. He will leave the chieftain and the stranger to their brittle bone talks now. Zeramak, Nurbok saw something worth salvaging. Come.
Of course. Sorry, Chieftain.
Have patience, chieftain. He will come around.
Indubitably. So, you found the slowness?
It is true.
Show me.
Don't you mean slow me?
What this?
Good. That worked. Take a look at the Echo Shaper, Chieftain. How does it feel? Can you sense the slowness?
Akrog can. He can barely think when he holds it.
Good. Now, let me try something. Perfect.
Slow brain
it
lord.
worked.
The stranger did something. The feeling, it is gone.
Yes, because I sealed it inside the Echo Shaper. And something tells me this is exactly how the Hibernians here opened and closed their gates. Duality magic.
Explanation, please. In words even Grungwar could understand.
Opposites. It's a fundamental concept of our magic, even our world. Fire and ice, sound and silence, renegades and guardians. My theory is that these portals are sealed with an extremely powerful echo, and it takes the opposite to dispel it.
Not confused.
Just imagine this portal were a wall of fire. What would we need to put it out?
Water. So the stranger believes the sacred seal made these hex gates with different echoes. Is that it?
A different echo for every gate, each respective to their patron guardian. That first portal, the one you said felt opposite to what was in the bone, who was it dedicated to?
Huron.
Guardian god of wind, rain, souls, and transience. That's why the echo of the bone felt opposite to the portal. What could be more opposite to movement than something dead?
Now this is making sense. So every time the brittle bones wanted to open a hex gate, they had to...
enchant the Echo Shaper with the reverse echo of the corresponding portal. The Dark Echo.
God damn, right, Ono?
This is a difficult way to open a hex gate, though. Why found they not something easier?
Well, I'm guessing if there was an easy way to dispel these portal sigils, they wouldn't have been nearly as potent. This is a prison,
Sickles?
chieftain. Of course you'd want the thickest bars.
Well, it seemed like the thickest bars helped them not. The brittle bones are all dead.
True. Though we do not yet know why.
Now the time window they saw makes more sense. The gatekeeper looked surprised when the Hierophant wanted him to open the hex gate.
Probably because it was a difficult process, yes. I imagine that slowness, or rather stillness, is probably easier to find than the other dark echoes.
It is true. So the Echo Shaper can open the hex gate now.
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? Go ahead, chieftain. Try it.
At his service.
Not quite yet.
What
Have a look at
Chieftain,
this guy
they
again.
no go through Hexgate yet?
They will. But Zeramak must shape something first.
What else do you have? Mac. Dex shield. We don't have a lot of the ass. Terrifying though, goddamn. That's a fucking hat and a half. I want to see if they had any sort of ass no. Black stick. He slaps things with the hard. Yeah. Need double asses. Something like this. Man, there's really a lot of these fucking things that really hates dragons. Fuck them. Understanding it though. Fuck dragons.
Ready for action.
Did the other mates go down here? I kind of want to see if I can get in these, but I don't know if that's something I should be doing now, or if it's for or if I'm actually allowed to come back here later.
What can they offer from the tribe?
Let Akrog see.
Grungwa is here.
I'm assuming
Akrog is
later.
ready.
Nothing appears to have changed here.
Moving on. This looks interesting. Zazka is listening. Let Zazka get a proper look.
Fuck, wait, he can make it now. Man grunts.
What is that?
Mugwa praise.
He's just rightly praised.
Get go blue!
Indeed. Good work, Chieftain.
Oh, just stop the brooding grunts already. The stranger is right. The Moonkin did cursed good work here. Now, let them see what that other temple looks like.
Fine. Stranger, tell Nurbak and Crumb to get the tribe up here and set up their shelters.
Wait, the chieftain wants to...
This will be the new tribe camp. It is true. They will not find a place easier to shield than this. Akrog has spoken.
And wisely so. I'll let your shepherd and great warrior know. Good luck, wherever that portal may lead. I will think about what the dark echoes of the other ones might be. Especially that of the masked goddess.
Good. Sharp tusks and thick hide.
Cock out?
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Do you have the companion now? What the fuck? Why is that thing there? I have a summon for one down here. I think there, yeah. Ew, weird. Might get completely binned. Oh fuck, wrong one. I'll be back.
What next?
I missed it.
Interesting. And so it was decided. The Brittlebone Temple would be the Moonkin's new tribe camp, at least for a while. Had he made the right decision? Chieftain Akrog knew not. All he knew as he cast a last look over his shoulder before stepping through the Hex Gate was that a chilling power clung to the halls of this dead temple. A power the Moonkin direly needed.
All right. Now where by Mugwa's sweet utters are they? Look like island. Oh, really? Zazka was so confused. What he means is, where on Urgath are they? This is not the jungle.
Could be the ocean surrounding the screaming stones, far down south. It is hard to tell.
So the Sacred Seal built their temples all across the land.
So it seems. It makes sense, of course. The farther the parts of the beast are from each other, the better.
True.
Wanna bet I find them much better than my thing javelin right there?
Well, let them search the temple then. The sarcophagus must be here some... Wait. They see?
More air sparkles.
I wonder...
Zazka is listening.
They speak in a weird way, but do they speak the English to each other? How we... Oh, fuck. Hey, they might be very fine. They're very long range. I keep having trouble getting my when men run to my back line. The closer I have them to the other bullshit, the wait, what? The closer I have them to the other bullshit, the more likely they are to be within the taunt range.
Take a closer look.
Ring of some health and shit, goddamn. Okay, a thing appears. Slap this on Nolan. Cristobal. Sword. To be able to scale this willpower. Area effect 22, 30. I'm guessing the scaling just bins their stats rather than increases the range. Oh well. I look forward to trying these fucking throwers out. Got the big man damage ready here. Oh, yeah, we get arrows. Shit crit range though. You know.
Waste not, want not.
That wasn't active? God damn it. It's active again.
Your Reverence. Blessed be the Guardians. Blessed be. Apologies for coming on such short notice. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
What? No, not at all, Your Reverence. We were just wondering as to the purpose of your visit. The seal is still intact.
Yes, that's what you believe. Take me to the sarcophagus.
As you demand. Your Reverence, are you?
What?
Nothing. Forgive me.
That was the Hierophant, Ishara.
It is true.
Hyrobroid?
And the other one seemed to be a chieftain too, at least of some sort. Granois felt a strong power from both of them.
Other chief did not look happy about Hierophant coming.
Surprised. Well, maybe there are some more time windows farther into the temple. Come, and crush sticks ready.
How chieftanish. Zaska must say. Trusted One is starting to sound more like Narjak every day.
Come.
What is needed of him?
Arrive. It appears to still be active, even when it's on the other bar. Maybe I was wrong.
And he said this.
Bold people, no one protect!
Bog people, yeah.
Destroy them.
Ready for action.
Oh, protect one nice man. Oh, axe tossing.
This is where the Moon King fights.
They're getting very huffy there. Need to get that initial taunt off. Maybe it's because he's blocking a lot now or something. There we go. Took far too long.
Lots of them.
No holes in their flesh or missing limbs, though. It looks not like weapons killed them. Then what did?
The Moonkin will find out.
You're ready.
Look at him carrying shit. Is that an active? Nah. What was I wanting to check? Goddamn Noag. Fine man, goddamn. Oh wait, that was something else. 2230.
Akrog is listening.
Let Zaska get a proper look. Head towards certain doom. This looks interesting. Sure. Why not?
On his way.
What on Urgath is this?
Aha. Sneaky bin. Double my HP potions. Oh yeah. Man makes a fucking profit out of the mines. He goes. I like that it saves my group selections between levels. Didn't before.
They don't hurt Big Blood. Log smash them!
Akrog is ready.
Crush them now!
What now? More trouble.
fucking stole the heal. Oh damn, that was a toss and a half. Yeah, heal steal. Not a bin soul. I feel like I'm getting a lot less aggro on him now. I wonder if it's the block chance. No, it shouldn't be.
What is needed?
It seems this is when he's attacking it. I don't think he doesn't specifically say he needs to hit.
Tusks. What on Urgath is that? Must be some hex power. Look at the bone people. The wind freezes them.
What?
Time to move on. Another brittle wall. Maybe Noak can smash it. Noak can!
You will lead the way.
No exalt, oh boy.
Strength worthy of a moonblood. For Noak? You find out.
Yeah, he's very happy when he get Golem. Consistently spelled Golem.
This has hex power in it, no?
Maybe it belongs to the golem in the southwest.
Says it correctly. What the fuck?
Great. The tribe must survive. Smash.
Oh god damn it.
For the Moon King. Can Zaska help? Go join the worms. The tribe for the blood for the tribe.
There we go. Ayo. God damn, what a toss.
They will regret this.
I could have binned this to let the air in to freeze the boner boys, I guess. And myself, score.
Going now. Is old fur cold? Quiet. Why? It is true, is it not? How old is Grungor now? 100? He...
Zaska, stop it.
Hate each other, those two. Kinda, I guess, maybe.
The blood for the tribe! At his service. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
Taunt, you fucking sword.
He is on his way. Look out!
Finally fucking ready.
Even the worms were not such a... They messed with the wrong tribe. Destroy them.
Let's ignore the fuck out of this, mate.
Should he do? What can he do for the tribe? What next?
Well, damn tribes. Here, it's a game men play. Movement. There comes up. Okay, check.
If he insists.
Do a little echo Google. Ow.
what is needed of him. No, I'll go look.
I find a man I like to call Weesack. It's not a man.
Head towards certain doom.
Probably a fairly standard sack.
Why not?
Should I have gone there first? Probably. At a gopher hole.
The air is sparkly here, like there is a time window, but Akrog cannot feel it yet. Let them look around. Maybe they can find something to make it stronger.
Trusted one. The Spirit Caller. Never thought Zazka would call him that.
See the wee farty there.
Gift. It whispers again.
Too weak.
Not smart.
Good work.
Fuck walls.
This looks interesting.
A parchment. Grumwar can read Brittlebone writing, no? What says this?
Let him see. A letter.
What is a letter?
It is a thing Brittlebones do. They write messages on a parchment and have other Brittlebones or birds carry them to whoever the message is for. Why they no just say then? No one knows.
And what says it?
Hard to make out. The rain has washed away most of it. But it looks like this Brittlebone was a warrior and had been having dark thoughts and acting strangely. The chieftain of this temple told him off.
Interesting. They will need more memories, though. Let them keep looking.
Rolo, what a man. Radel. Ah, they can't spell honor. That's probably why they're feeling so weird.
Akrog is listening.
Interesting.
A lever. It seems not connected to the time window.
See if it still works. There might be something worthwhile behind it.
What lever was missing?
Grumwar is ready. This.
Right, die Cyber, go down.
What is that?
That guy was sneaky.
On his way.
I wonder if that's the ability he has where to find bodies. That guy was really sneaky. Maybe he just had something other than the letter eventually.
You will lead the way.
No, I'll go look.
Flame tablet. Maybe he just didn't properly have his thingy on him. Like the little glow.
Let Grumwar take a closer look.
A Brittlebone pierce stick. All rusty from the rain. Maybe... Wait. The time window, it is getting stronger.
Oh yeah.
You find out. Time to get his tongue sturdy. Ready for action.
Toss Lord.
Zazka okay? All good. What should he look for?
Anything that looks unusual. Weapons, armor, shiny things.
That is a damn big book. Old First should take a look at it. Let Zazka get a proper look. What is that? Interesting. Probably. What is that? Zazka is right at home. Zazka is listening.
Anything?
No weapons. But this. Can Grungwar read it?
Looks like some sort of holy book, like Magwa's tablets.
So it also tells of a god that cares or exists not then.
Stop, Saska. Just stop.
Says it anything useful about the temple? Or where they guard the cub here?
Grungwar can barely make out the words right now, but it seems like what the Moonkin and the stranger believes is right. The Brittlebones cut the field dog into 5 pieces and locked each into a separate temple. Grungwar will read the book thoroughly once they get back to the tribe camp.
Akrog sees. He... Wait. The time window. Akrog can feel it now. Back.
He's just so sick of Sasuke.
That way.
He's like, oh damn.
Need to look for other options. Maybe we could hire some muscle from the mercenary corps here. They could...
The beast is too strong for us.
What?
You asked why I'm here. And that's it. Even with the seals, we will never be able to contain the field dog.
Then, what are you planning to do?
I'll tell you. It's risky, but the only way. Warriors, open the gate.
Of course, Your Reverence.
There is more to find there.
Can the chieftain find out?
Let him try.
What is it, High Priestess? Are you coming?
Your Reverence, Ishara. I know the past moons have been hard for you. I mean, I was shocked when I found out what happened to High Priestess Galia, but you... It's a tragedy. But you must not let this affect your judgment. Whatever you plan on doing, call in a conclave of the 5 first.
Stopped. Again.
Big Blood, careful!
I would, if there were time.
We can use Albric's spirit messages. They're...
Lara, in these 40 years, have I ever done anything that went against the interests of the Sacred Seal? Ever?
No.
Exactly. Just trust me on this. Please.
Whatever the Hierophant tried to do, it worked out not.
No.
And yet, the cub managed not to escape. Let them march on.
You're ready.
Nom 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 nom. Council of 5 or whatever, I think is, yeah, so this probably takes place quite a while after them. Like, the Spellforce 3 is a prequel to 1 and 2. And the Council of the 5 should be your party members in the Ash.
This way? Moving on.
So if that's already established at this point, it's probably pretty late in the Ash.
They run from Noog.
No idea how the hell that worked.
More trouble.
Fucking Oomkin. Do you call him beak shit or something? He mumbles some shit sometimes.
They should die next.
Magwa, mend their flesh.
Feel the might of the Moon King. This is where the Moon King fights. What happened here? This was a massacre.
Let them take a look at those corpses.
Hold on. Oh, I actually have to target a mate with that. Got that.
Moving now.
I was hoping it would just apply to weapon.
He go there. Grunwald will go there. This looks interesting. What on Urgath is this?
Cool shit. Aw. Plot first, I guess.
These died not the same way as the ones near the portal. They see those wounds? They were mauled, like from a wyvern.
Or something else. Grunwald will say it one more time. This is a bad idea. Zarek's cub is vile and honorless, and this stranger... Old Fur has a bad feeling about everything. What suggests they do instead, Pray until their tusks fall out to a goddess who, admit it, gives not a beak shit about the Moonkin?
There we go, beak shit.
That is enough. Zaska is forgetting himself. Zaska's just saying things how they are, and an old useless fool will not stop him.
Mugwal's tusks, what is wrong with Zaska? What happened between Grunwar and him?
Except that Grunwar is a lying old fool. Nothing. Grunwar has been nothing but kind to him, and he has never lied to Zaska. That's so? Then what about the time Grunwar urged Chieftain Narjak to kill the worm-eater cub he found on the battlefield? That ugly, small-tusked cub named Zaska that would forever be a cursed stranger?
All right, quiet now. Zaska is not thinking clearly. It was Nurbok who urged Narjak to not take Zaska in, not Grunwar.
No, it was both of them. Akrog remembers how Zaska always said he has memories of that day, but they were foggy. Well, the memories returned. 3 Moonkin found Zaska that day, and 2 of them urged Narjak to crush him, even though Mugwa's laws say a cub who cannot yet walk must not be harmed. Had Narjak not stayed strong, there would be no Zaska today.
No understand. Zaska is Moonkin.
He is now, but there was a time when he was not. A long time ago, an enemy troll tribe, the Worm-Eaters,
Undead just hammering while we're having this conversation.
The Moonkin fought them back, and the Worm-Eaters fled their tribe camp. But they left a cub there. Sire Narjak took pity on him and made him a Moonkin. In other words, he is a Moonkin in spirit, but not in blood. That is also why he looks so different.
Oh, just say it, Akrog. Zaska is small, weak, and brittle-tusked. So it is true, no, Grunwar? It was not only Nurbok who wanted Zaska dead, but Grunwar too. It was a difficult time. Right. Then all this kindness and patience was just for show, was it not? Rot it. Nurbok and Grunwar really deserve each other.
Oh yeah, they're trusted mates. Yeah, this is like a Roland Emmerich movie. They're standing there beating the shit out of this door we couldn't open before. And now it's assing. I actually kind of like this. Although it's a bit weird that that was what he was sour about this entire time. Kinda. Like, Grunwar might have realized it was dumb to do that back then, and that's why he's been nice to him. Try and make up, who knows.
Why? Why would Grunwar do this?
Because Zaska was not kin back then. He was a worm-eater from the same tribe that killed so many Moonkin. And that makes it right to break Mugwa's laws and kill a scared cub? It does not. Grunwar made a mistake, and he regrets it deeply. Puh. Shove this regret where the sun never shines. All this talk about honor and the laws, yet he would kill a little cub. He should be ashamed of himself.
God damn, their grunts are very fleshy, I like it.
Everybody makes mistakes, Zazka. Grungwar accepts him now. Just remember how he always protected him.
It is true. Zaska has a foul mouth, but Grungwar respects him as a moonkin. He is crafty and...
Oh, just save the lies for someone who will buy them. They...
Tusks. They hear that sound.
What was that?
Whatever it was, they should not stay here a moment longer than necessary. Grungwar can sense great hex power behind the gate. That is where the sarcophagus of the cub must be. But how can they get through the gates?
It is too strong for Noak to smash. But there are no tunnels to dig through either. Can Trusted One sense a time window?
No. Let them look around. Maybe there is a... Oh, rot it. The wall! The tribe must survive!
His surface.
The tribe for the blood! The blood for the tribe!
Grungwar is here.
Axi! I taunt a single asshole.
What next? No one go look. Akrog is ready.
Akrog is doing absolutely fuck all. They were stunned. See him. Stunned asses, go down.
Ready for action.
Fucking hell, how many are... Vengeance for ass guy.
In that direction.
Gotta keep coming. Do I get XP for this? That would be nice. I'm gonna Gumsav and go wash my hands. That'd be yummy. It was Tap and Nibble's time, it seems. Oh, they stopped coming, I see.
Let Grenoir take a closer look. It was a difficult time. Right. They can talk about this in the tribe camp. There is nothing to talk about.
Then stop fucking bringing it up, jeez. Man's Facebook posting. Oh, worst day of my life, what happened? Don't want to talk about it. Shut it up then. Get it. Get it. Okay. Oh yeah, I upgraded his reedy shit, didn't I? Get it.
Something is nearby. Something with hex power. Let Akrog. The hex power comes from this, no? Grungwar.
Akrog speaks true. Let him see what the inscription says. Herein be the summer to our winter, the sandstorm to our blizzard, the fire to our cold. Herein guide our spirits into the river of souls.
Muglost tusks, what was that? He feels like his blood is boiling.
Must be a divine blessing to help the brittle bones here with the cold. This could be useful, chieftain.
Fine.
God damn, wonder how long that lasts. Yes, kitty. Oh, you're so awkward. Don't know, it doesn't seem to say. I'm actually, that makes me wonder because yeah, that's just combat art. What did rank 1 do? Boys. Human and Elven. Shrines and more brain. Okay, but can this allow him to bin more things? Smash them all. Okay, I don't think that upgrades except for the AO area of AO. Kitty. Oh, you are so awkward. Right. Mouse mat is now boys. Stop washing things. That's the only thing I ask for you being there. It's just not lick everything. Stop, boys. You were just allowed back in here. You're really gonna make me toss you out again right now? You're lying down right there. You just have to not.
He is going.
Time to move on.
Going now.
Binnable?
This looks interesting.
There's some sneaky Nandos where I can't be sure what can be binned and what can't. Can I maybe activate the gods? No.
That way.
One right there.
Let Zaska get a proper look.
Maybe from the other fucking side of the thing.
Metal and locked. Curse it, this place is full of them.
Maybe they tried to keep that beast they heard earlier, whatever it is, from escaping.
How did they get through, though?
There is a shovel claw tunnel over there. Maybe it will get him past the gate.
God damn! Imagine assing this this fucking dungeon and there's just so goddamn many moles.
What is that?
Just fucking up everything.
Easy. Mugwa's polished udders. Curse it. Zaska, okay? All good. The tunnel just led elsewhere. Looks like some kind of thing-keeping shelter.
Then look if there is anything the Moonkin can use, and come back here.
All right. Wait. Zaska knows that smell.
Alright. Foster, bro.
Can Zaska help?
That is certainly information.
They will not get away from Zaska.
Alright. I understood. I entered this room from the kitchen.
Looks brittle. Little blood could tear this down. He will lead the way.
Oh yeah, stuff. They say wyvern really weird in this.
What is this? On his way.
See a red ass. Oh, he's down there. Oh damn. Cross and a half. That must have been a crit. That guy fucking died.
Let Akrog see. That Brittlebone corpse looks interesting.
Torches could be useful. You find out.
Not infinite dose, I guess.
We just need to have faith, Roderick. The Guardians will protect us, come what may.
Just like they protected Avena when she threw herself off that cliff.
That was her choice, and hers alone.
No, it was the Hierophant's choice when she decided to lock us up in that prison with that beast. We should have just gone home when that stupid Shadow Shard couldn't kill it.
Then the beast would have just resurrected itself.
But not before we were already back on our boat. I'm telling you, we are no match for that thing. Just being close to the sarcophagus drives me nuts.
Zaska is listening.
Damn, Roderick, calm the fuck down. Why are you using rocks to kill birds? The poultry industry has changed. Right, Mange?
Be moving. What on Urgath is this? Zaska knew it. He should tell Akrog about this. Interesting. Zaska knows how to get through the gate. These barrels will help.
They smell strange. Knows Zaska what is in them?
He does. Boom powder. At least that is what Zaska calls it. The Brittlebones have some fancy name for it. Fire powder, or something like that. They use it to blow things up. Walls, trees, other Brittlebones. Just put it somewhere and toss a torch at it. Job done.
That sounds not very safe.
Well, it is not if one keeps hugging the barrel after the wood has started burning. Just be out of the way when it goes boom, and there's no problem.
How knows Trusted One about this?
Been there, done that.
Speak true, Trusted One.
Well, remember that old trading post they came across about 3 moons ago? It belonged to Brittlebones. Maybe Zaska found a pouch of Brittlebone stuff there, and played around with it.
And he told Chieftain Narjik not.
Grungwar gets not to judge Zaska. Not Grungwar.
Stop it. Now is not the time. All right. Worth a try.
They will need more barrels, though. Let them look.
At his service.
Yeah, this ass-old gunpowder will most certainly function.
That thing again. Nuwa keep kin safe.
And Kin Noak. The tribe for the blood for the tribe.
Tell him, Noag.
Look. Let Zaska get a
The
proper
best
look.
idea doing this while we're running around with that fire buff on us.
What on Urgath is this?
Hey, stuff.
Nuwa go.
Kidding or flute.
What is that?
Is that a bunch of no, it's just a bottle of some ass.
This way?
Yeah, see, relevant, always.
You find out.
Let's go down.
Let Zaska get a proper look. Well, well, what have they here? With a bit of boom powder, they could blow this up.
It seems like, considering how this is all over a pit, digging around the foundation will just have it fall down.
No getting through here. Well, well, what have they here? As perfect as a dough in heat. Now they need fire.
Not smash!
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Not at all. Good work.
Maybe Moonkin can make Big Temple Gate go boom too?
Worth trying. But they will need more boom powder.
Then let them look for more.
Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Bim.
They not hurt Big Blood. Afraid of an old troll?
Nope.
What is Moko as Frosty utters? That one is a giant.
It's a golem, isn't it? This hangs out. Oh, there's some fisk there. Nice.
He is going now.
What is this? Mugwa's
Yeah,
tusks.
golem.
What is that?
Looks like a golem.
creatures the Brittlebones build and bring to life with hex power to fight their wars for them. This one is made of ice, and it is very, very powerful.
No, cold.
Grungwar, is there a way the Moonkin could harness the Golem's power? Control it, perhaps?
Why?
Maybe it could help them get through the gate to the sarcophagus. Can they control it?
Grungwar could try, but he knows not if it works. Also, they would need to wake it first. Akrog sees that hole in its chest. It is missing its heart.
Well, then they know what to do. They have to find the Ice Golem's heart.
What is needed of him?
I think I might have those.
Ready for
Let me
action.
just move the chat because it's kind of ass there. There we go. Can live over there. I bet this thing will bin us.
What now?
We'll see. I
More
have
trouble?
don't have not both part. God damn! I'm sorry to speak
What
like
on
them.
Urgath is this?
Oh, Fisk.
More time windows.
They should look for memories to make them appear.
No, I'll go look.
Fisk
There,
memories?
the time window. It appeared.
Yes. What did you want to show me?
Look,
A fish basket.
that's our entire morning's haul. A few mackerels and half of them are too tiny to feed a toddler. Something's happened to these waters, High Priestess. They used to be brimming over with fish, and now we're hardly catching anything. If this goes on, we'll soon be facing worse problems than that cursed clump of flesh in the temple.
I'll think of something. Stay brave, brother. Hearing smiles on us, he does.
So the Brittlebones here were running out of food.
And their chieftain thought the cub was responsible for it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right, Spectungulus. The hell is that? An untextured barrel.
Moving now.
The blood for the tribe! What can he do for the tribe?
Will not rest for a moment.
Fucking hell. I don't say Uru.
This looks interesting.
He's going.
Slanderous ass goddamn quote bot. No! I don't say Urug, you say Urug. My eye makes a noise. I shouldn't make noises. Oi, 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 oi.
This way. Grungwar is ready.
Zazka is listening.
At his service.
The fuck are you doing? Absolute moron.
Towards certain doom. Why not?
Don't head towards certain doom, you fucking idiot there.
Problems to smash.
Don't be a dongus, grongus.
Time to make pay. Look out!
Eggnog's fine man. Lovely creature.
The tribe must survive, but his tasks are still
Almost got the
sharp.
ding ding. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Interesting. Probably.
Bin Lord. Not us by troll.
This way?
What on Urgath is this?
Let Zazka get a proper look.
Barrel
An
Lord.
altar. There's hex power in it, though not much. Feel this. It is like lightning is running through their blood.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sabbity boop boop rook oog.
You will lead the way.
They run from Noog. Grungwa is here. More dead brittle bones.
And mauled too. Probably the work of whatever that beast was that killed the ones.
Grungus Wungus.
Gate to the sarcophagus room. Come, look around. Maybe the ice golem's heart is here somewhere.
Have myself a little chat de los casual. Why, absolutely fighting the Boner Boys.
Why must they plague the Moonkin? They will regret this. Ready for action.
Ding ding, sucker. Fucking hell, that goddamn axe. This brings a lunch home today. Sack just absolutely putting an end to some fuckers. I had a thing that used 9 continuation, I think. Or was that something else? He is. Sometimes bounces. Not too often though. Still better damage, even though it scales with different ass. He's not using javelins. I asked men what they wanted and they said javelins, so I decided on the axes anyway. I really just wanted to be validated. He throws axes, which you have to bring a lot. You have to ask both here for it doesn't matter, I don't get stats this level. Fucking revertination time. That's a decent plus. Level Smulf. Deeper Pete. More fuckers. Close proximity, but it doesn't say how close. What a weirdo. So cute, boys. Are you considering going up your little bed? Big man area of ass. Yes, boys, you're gonna go up in your little bed? Oh, there you go, kitty-ignoid lady. Alright, yeah, I got spear lunch home. Well, fuck us. How much is he out? Most of this is willpower. Very few of these asses actually have anything for int, but then again, I chose the skill trees for them. That's off constitution. Your damn. Oh, and rocks, nice. Fuck it. I have that one already, so I ask it. If target is silence. Yeah, it's only the poisons from the ass things, I think, so. Okay, let me have a save here and actually try that ability and see what the fuck it does. Because I think it's just for his poison bullshit, which makes it a bit less interesting.
Huh, what now? More trouble? Moving on.
Absolutely not so lustful.
And so it was decided. The Brittlebone Temple would be the Moonkin's new tribe camp.
Zazka is listening.
At least not for the shit we're doing with it. To 3. This looks pretty nice as well. In fact, that's very nice. Though it's only if it's ass life. And also wildlife. You can also summon some bullshit, that's alright. One of that might be nice. Sally doesn't have very much crit chance since had to neglect the thingy. Area of AoE. Unlimited time, god damn. I'm guessing it's provided they actually ask. It's only if it's immovable, I say yes. I'll take the resistance then.
What next?
Brother ass. Bigger man chance of the 40. Let's see if we can get more bullshit with the debuff thing there. Carrying around some shit. Is an echo? That's an echo, I think. Let's pick this ass up.
If he insists.
That's a lot of gold.
The gift.
Not fair, that's all I'm saying. First they put him on vigil at the sarcophagus for Moon Strait, then they complain if he goes a little loony. They should have alternated shifts like they used to. I'm telling you, I should have never signed up for this. You will return to the Empire as heroes. Bullshit! We'll never return again. We'll bloody die in this place.
Now you're blaspheming. We need to be here. You know what would happen if we weren't.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Well done. Three more of those.
Let Akrog see.
Interesting.
Barrel, barrel, barrel.
Probably.
That the golem heart.
Looks like part of a golem heart. Like the one they found earlier.
Let's take it with them then.
Let Grunwa take a closer look.
Sneaky barrel.
What is this?
This looks interesting.
You find out.
Rotten salt and ass. Yeah, I think the other part of the hearts
That way.
I didn't actually have. Or is this for binning the...
Akrog is listening.
Ready for action.
Making the asses chill.
Grunwa will go there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Time to move on.
This might go have an oogle down here. Damn it, it's starting to speak like them.
Grunwa is ready.
Talk big smart. Ooh. where I came in.
Moving on.
I think I'm so. Where's the mandatory pile of assholes coming up?
The brittle bones use them for fishing. That is probably how they survived here.
Hmm? A book. What a thing.
What this? What on Urgath is this?
Fisk.
No, I'm ready.
You will lead the way.
You seem very confused by Fisk.
Not smash!
Fisk flustered.
Destroy them! For the Moonkin!
What is that?
Looks like a golem. Stone come to life thanks to brittlebone hexes. They probably use them as warriors, so they should be careful.
These will fucking fight me, I can tell.
Akrog is ready. It looks not alive.
Turns to face him.
Looks like a golem. Stone come to life thanks to brittlebone hexes. They probably use them as warriors.
And it is blocking the way. Maybe they could...
Even if they could, they should not. Brittlebone hexes are dangerous.
Grunwar, how dangerous are these golems?
Depends. This one looks not big, but some of them can use hexes, so there is no saying. As Grunwar said, they should stay away from it.
Comes that fearfulness with age.
Caution and fearfulness are not the same things.
I'm guessing this conversation was supposed to happen before the other one.
Is there any way they can make it come to life?
Grunwar knows not. But maybe that hole in its chest has something to do with it. The golems Grunwar saw always had a glowing part there, a heart.
So maybe, if they found the heart...
Maybe.
Let him see.
Careful! It moved!
What's the meaning?
Zazka is ready. Crush them now! What?
Get interrupted, motherfucker. Weird lightning, so it's loud. I guess I am in the clouds.
It almost killed them.
No, it didn't.
Let Zazka get a proper look. Interesting. Probably.
Yes, Major. Fine man.
He is going.
Huh. What is that?
Is that an echo?
Let Grunwar take a closer look.
I need to pick up some more of this
Going
garbage.
now. You find out.
There. The other half of the ice golem heart.
Back to the golem then.
The gift.
Driving me nuts, that's my problem. Just rock, water and cold every bloody day. And that goddamn cold.
But it's safe, Lana. No one can get in. That's the entire point.
And no one leaves, neither.
You know, we're here for a greater purpose. We...
Wilfred! Lana! What is it? Hierophant Ishara. They say she's coming to the temple.
What? But the last blessing was...
3 moons ago. That's the point. No one knows why she's here.
Can Saska help?
That thing's burning. A lot of birds here as well, goddamn. Is that a fucked ship? It is. Now why is this ass here? Goddamn.
What should he do?
This looks interesting.
Yeah, it got a bit weird.
Go there.
Yeah. A fucking abundance of crabs usually. God damn.
What on Urgath?
Alright. What does Akrog need to do, Grungwar? Just put the heart into the hole.
That should make it come to life. Grungwa will then try to control it with a hex.
This is
All right,
weird.
then.
This is like it's
Be
the
ready.
first time they do this, but we got the heart for this one from the other
There
one.
it goes. Grungwar.
Magua bless these old hands. He is trying. He... It moves! Crush it! Crush it now! He will forget the tribe. Run from the wrong tribe. Why must they plague the Moon King?
You call me the frozenest, but trollsicles, please. Oh damn, that thing is sturdy. Need to keep an eye out for bullshit. Just starts channeling. Very fine music. Blah, 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 blah. Man, he slapped that sucker. Get tossed upon.
It is dead. Magwa's tasks. Grungwa is sorry.
Oops.
Interesting. Grungwa, he's sorry.
What by Mugwa happened?
What looked it like? Grungwa could not control it. He was too weak. Too old.
It is fine. He tried.
Is there any way they can bring that thing back to life? No. No, Grungwa thinks not. But... they see that. The heart?
It is still glowing.
It is true. They should take a look at it.
On his way.
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Oh damn, that's right.
Thought so. It is still full of hex power. Interesting.
Is it useful?
Grungwa thinks so. It is true. They should be able to use some of the Golem's hex power with the heart alone. It can turn Norag into Golem? No, but maybe cast a useful hex or two. They should hold on to it, Chieftain.
All right, time to crush the gate then. They have enough boom powder now.
I wonder about this for a rainy day. How am I supposed to ask? during the battle. That looks like the quest from the previous mission, having reappeared, being all like, yes.
This looks interesting. Let Sazka get a proper look.
Medicture. Change of us. Let's have a small AA Google on the level, alternate angle. For those of you not in the gruck. Look for small shiny sacks. Sometimes all the best shit is hidden, but I'm not actually sure we can see it in the fog of ass. That's the thingy hole. Nah, home. Not sure how that rainy day thing is supposed to work here. Winga-wongus, grungus, bungus.
He is going.
Or something.
No one hears.
In you go, wee. It blows up now. Hey, there's some torso. No, it's an ass. God damn it. Fabled bog ass. What secrets do you have for me? God damn, his ribcage looks like a spider coming out his spine. That's a bit weird. Spinder. It's the guy who played the computer robot guy in StarCraft, I think.
He is on his way, Doom. Sure, why not?
Yeah, there were also the echoes I never managed to get. Yeah, there's 2 echoes I haven't managed. The planks at the place? I think I did. Maybe there was an echo down here that I missed. Just asking around trying to find them.
No, I'm ready.
Well, that's a waypoint.
What next? Probably.
That way.
Keep moving.
We are super slow. I like how this campaign, unlike the other ones, since you have a set party,
No one go there.
we've seen this one. Since we have a set party, it's more sort of yes.
What can he do for the tribe?
I did pick up some fisk, didn't I? I thought I did.
Going now.
Over here? But yeah, since we are a set party, they can have like character asking. I wanted to add a note on the map. Can I not do that?
No, go.
No. Okay. Well, we've seen that one there. Just gonna try and be fairly systematic here.
Going now. Let Grunwa take a closer look. This way?
Moving now.
Like, we are 6 out of 8.
Moving on.
He is going. You will lead
I
the
need to be
way.
close
Head
to the
towards
thingies,
certain
Taz.
Sure.
But there's
why
one
not
there.
that direction.
The leftmost gate. Like over here, you mean?
Time to move on. An altar. There's hex power in it. Feel the... It is like lightning is running through their blood.
Work my way up. So we've done this and over here. Done 3 of the things. There was one here. Right there, and we've seen that.
We'll go there. He insists. He is moving.
Akrog is ready.
Interesting. Time to move on.
What is this?
I thought there was one here as well.
Going now. Noah, go.
So there's 3 in this area. Maybe there's a second area to this place. There's another one we've also seen. That's 4 of them. Is this place where only Saska can go?
Time to get his classes dirty. Zazka is listening. Moving on.
Gonna have a
Head towards
extra
certain
little
doom.
oogle
Sure.
here.
Why not?
Fucking
This
when
way.
he was saying that head to certain
Going
doom
now.
thing, while repeatedly running into the enemy to melee.
What now?
I like his little digging animation though. Fucking Knoll, man.
He moving. He is on his way. In that direction.
Okay, it must be somewhere else here then. That one I think might be the same. Actually, you would sit around as completed then. I don't see it anywhere. Huh.
He goes this way to move on.
Weird.
Noah, go.
I should have this at a slightly different angle. Glad they have a little shimmer, but I think it's weird sometimes.
Moving on.
Like, this game has so much polish in many ways. Like, it's graphically really goddamn good.
Noah, go there.
And then
Grunwald will go there. Doom.
there's a bit
Why not?
stuff
Going now.
that's a bit wibbly sometimes.
Moving on. He is going.
So we know where 4 of them are, so there should be 2 over here.
Lead the way.
I haven't asked.
In that direction.
Was this the leftist portal you mentioned,
Moving
Mange?
now.
Yeah, we were up there before.
If he insists.
Yee. That's where we came in.
He is going.
Going now.
Did we find all 6 again or something? Oh, there's another one.
Go there.
This must be the 6th, so we need 2 more. Can I go back? No, not yet.
This way. Time to move on.
I'm an idiot.
Akrog is listening. All right. Zaska, help Akrog. They need to...
Where?
Help them.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Crush it! Crush that thing!
He is on his way.
This is where the moon...
What's that?
I was already
Bigger
dead.
than Noog.
Akrog knows not. Maybe the cub.
No. This was a Zared Nar. A tribe-eater.
Tribe-eater. Akrog remembers a story. He thought they only lived in wastelands.
They do. Grungwa understands not how it could have ended up here. Unless the sacred seal created it. Very strange. Well, at least they now know what mauled these brittle bones. That demon wiped out the temple.
Well, maybe they will find answers behind that gate. Zazka, help Akrog with the barrels.
Zazka, help. If he insists.
By help, we mean do it for him.
They cannot crush this. They need a key, or... All right then.
No one here! Let him at them!
That worked better than Akrog thought. He...
The tribe-eater. It is down there.
The Moonkin will face it. Come, and crush sticks ready.
I like how they called him Sticks.
What can he do for the tribe? Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
Down, down, down. Akrog breathed deeply as they descended the temple stairs, trying to hide his growing unease for Noak's sake. Somewhere down there, a piece of the field dog was waiting for them to claim it. And if they could trust their ears, a tribe-eater awaited them too.
Noag no like. Feels strange here. That is the hex power. No. It like something is watch him. Look into his head.
Little Blood is just nervous. Come, let them find the sarcophagus.
Oh yeah. I'll totally let
action.
what's his face eat me if the plot requires. Go right fucking ahead. God, I'm just ingest me.
Noag go look. Another altar with hex power in it. This is a strong one. Feel this. It is like lightning is running through their blood.
Oh yeah. Oh, a sack score.
Air sparkles.
Plot, Lord.
And then I open my eyes, and he's there, floating just below the ceiling, with his skin all rotten and black holes for eyes. And you know what he says? It was a losing battle, Lara. It was a losing battle from the start. I mean, I know it was just a dream, but still I can't get those words out to my mind. It was a losing battle from the start. It was. Because we thought our virtue was more important than our power. What do you mean, Your Reverence? Nothing. I'm sorry. The sarcophagus?
What should he do?
We put too much faith in our virtue? What meant she?
Akrog knows not.
Yeah, they're gonna be weird. I just saw the minimap. Boss fight room. These are respawn things, by the way. These are revival charges. If I don't manage to revive people properly, it costs one of those. Deadest man in the game right there. Look at that.
Time to move on.
He will lead the way. No sign of the cub.
Lag Lord. Hearing High Priest's important thing. Oh boy.
You find out what is needed of him.
Tusks. Where's the part of the cub?
Someone must have taken it. Or that tribe eater was the cub after all.
Akrog thinks not. They look different. There is a time window nearby, though. Maybe they can...
Big blood?
What is it?
No, I feel not well. Something is here. Something is...
Oh, he knows the things.
Kill it! Tusks. Kill it!
Zazio makes me bold. They will not get away from sun.
Oh shit. Oh, just made that awkward pause thing.
Quick, look out! Bone people!
Oh, it's just a summon.
The heart! Use the golem heart!
Oh, I don't have that equipped. Right. Hold on to your tits. Well, damn. Getting medium fuckinated here. Oh, Unweights became died there. Deadest man in the game. Those blood demon asses. I like how they're all fairly slow attack speed wise. No. I don't like this type of hotbar. It's very fiddly. I think this is on consoles as well. Very fine trinket though. I think we yeah, if he does that and then slaps someone, I think there's an insta kill chance. Although I'm not. Target's frozen, 50% chance to kill instantly. God damn. Okay, he's all defocused. But I need to equip this up here somewhere. I wonder if I can actually replace it with that and still have Saskia. Yeah, it seems to work even though it's on the other bar. I thought before you had to. I think it was different before. You had, I think, 5 slots for each hero, and the bar was different up there. And the passives, auras and shit, you had to have up there before. Yeah, they are.
What this?
Its chest. It glows.
Could that be?
Trusted one. Cut him open. Now.
Sure. A great way to end a great day.
Yeah, and a lot of gold is lying around. Open chest. Every high. Oh, it's a set.
Well, may his tusks fall off. That is, an arm?
From the cub. The field dog.
What by Mugwa's glistening udders was it doing inside the tribe eater's body? That makes no rotten sense.
Zaska is right. Maybe the Hierophant... Wait! Chieftain, look!
The time window. Touching the arm must have made it appear.
Open it then. Maybe this way they can understand what happened here.
I seen it. There's also some gold lying around it. Just have a Nigel like that. Yoink.
He go there.
Yoink.
On his way.
Go. Grunwa will go there.
Let Akrog see.
So I'm thinking an ass. That thing grew from the arm. Kind of like how an earthworm dies if you kill it. Are they just snuggling? Look at that. No, that guy's being weird. There's also men on the pole. What the fuck? This guy's just being weird. What the fuck?
Again. Whispers again.
Is everything well, Your Reverence? You've been staring at the creature for a while.
We killed her, Lara. It's our fault Galia died.
What do you mean? It was that traitor.
No. He only dealt the killing blow. We led her to the gallows. Your husband was right, you know. It was a losing battle from the start. Because we put too much faith in our virtue and too little in our power.
I don't understand, Your Reverence. Come, we should go back upstairs, then we can...
We will never be able to contain this beast. Even torn apart and shielded with duality magic. It's just too... fucking smart.
Guards! Guards!
What? You think I'm the villain now? Oh, you sorry little fool. The light races will never win. At least not if we keep fighting the way we used to. We worry about honor, faith, and ideals, whereas all they care about is one thing: winning. And that's what really matters. I will consume the power of the field dark. There is no need to keep it trapped here. I will siphon its essence. And when I'm done, these disgusting parts will be nothing more than rotting flesh.
You're mad, Shara. No one can control the field dark, even you. You're...
I already took care of the torso, so I think I can handle a cursed arm. But first, it's your turn.
No! Don't! Ah! Mistake!
I'm sorry, sister. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Now, show me what you have.
I can't.
No. No, you can't. You can't. You...
Mugwa's tusks.
What was that? What did they just see?
The Hierophant. She was the demon. What? It is true. The Hierophant. She must have tried to leech the field dark's power. But he was stronger and turned her into this beast.
Oh yeah, Nigel. Yeah, this seems like... You know how you can go to some sort of summer camp to sort as something specific? I think this was kind of a temple where elves sent all the idiots. And all of this was just incidental. This wasn't here before they sent them there. This was just something that happened after they sent them all over there.
But they saw her do something similar to the torso in the time window, no? If she could siphon the strength from the torso, why not from the arm?
She siphoned the other priestess too. But as to the chieftain's question, Granoir knows not. Maybe she was strong enough to hold one part of the cub's power, but not two.
Or the cub tricked her into believing she could do it.
Or that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I like it when I think I'm clever and a game beats me to it. Temple of Dumb.
She also spoke of someone getting killed, no?
Gallia, it is true. Maybe some other warrior of her tribe.
So the field dog took control of her.
At least this is what it looked like to Granoir. She allowed the field dog's hex power into her mind, hoping she could dominate it. But instead, it dominated her and turned her into that.
No, I'd never want to be turned into something else. Zazka would. Something less beautiful for the sake of the Moonkin's doze.
God damn. God damn, come on, brain. Oh, I brained something there. No, I unbrained. Oh yeah, fucking the light and the dark races is kind of unfortunate wording. I know the first two Spellforce, I think was Joe Wood. I'm not sure if they actually made games or they just published them, but they're also the people who did or published Arx Fatalis and Gothic, more well known. It was very German. But yeah, the dark and light races is a bit unfortunate wording. Not as bad as, what's it called, Encased, where they have the different sections that have by the color of the overalls. Blues engineering, whites I think scientists, silver administration, orange is convicts, and the security guys are black. And it gets kind of unfortunate when they angrily refer to the blacks.
What by Mogwai made her think she could control it? The field dog is a demigod. She was a brittlebone.
A powerful one. But Akrog speaks true. It was a foolish idea, and she got what was coming to her.
And then wiped out the entire temple as a demon. Brittlebones call this irony.
The field dog corrupted the shaman when she touched the arm. Will it corrupt the Moonkin too?
Granoir knows not. He hopes not, unless they let it into their heads. But how can they know? But Granoir has said his piece. He thinks this is dangerous. But if the chieftain still believes this is a good idea, he will bow to his word. After all, he is right. They have little choice.
Look at that. An old brain can see sense after all.
Granoir understands why Zaska hates him now. He has every right to. But let this hatred not affect the strength of the tribe. The Moonkin need to stick together, now more than ever.
Well, tell that to his trusted one, Nurbok.
Granoir is right, trusted one. There will be time to talk about this another day. Let them go back. The kin must have set up the tribe camp by now, and Akrog grows tired of this place.
The four trolls marched in silence as they returned from the Hex Gate, carrying the arm of Zarek's cub between them. Too strong were the memories of their first journey into the many temples of the Sacred Seal. The Hierophant killing her own kin, the Hierophant turning into a demon, Zaska's dark words towards Granoir. But above all else was the strange sense of being all four of them felt. The sense that a fifth creature was walking alongside them.
Yeah, that was probably what was getting into Brother Man's head. And I'm thinking if we let him get angry enough and we would... how we respond to him and shit depends whether or not he's able to take him in the end, is my guess.
It reacts.
Still looks like dead meat to Zazka.
No, the stranger is right. The hex power here, it changed. It is more alive now.
And the stranger really thinks this is going to work. The Moonkin just find all the pieces, the stranger casts his little hex, and the cub will walk again?
Oh, trust me, there's nothing little about that hex. But yes, that seems to be the method. But in order to do that, we need to break the other 3 seals first.
And for that, they will need to find their dark echoes.
Correct. Now, we got lucky on Hirin's seal because the bones contained the exact echo we needed, and the portal was right there for you to compare it with. The other ones aren't going to be that easy. That said, I have done some thinking while you were gone. This masked goddess still remains a mystery. But I have solid theories on Shana and Nihalf, the patrons of the other 2 shrines. Which one would you like to hear first?
The way he said correct, he reminds... I think I know who he is. I'm not sure if he died in my soul.
Akrog has been thinking. Each guardian is the patron of more than one thing, no? So is there more than one dark echo for each of them?
That's correct, there must be. Though some of them will certainly be harder to find than others. Let's take Hirin. He also represents the passage of souls. Good luck finding a dark echo for that.
They should look for simple echoes then.
Exactly, but I've done that already.
So the Moonkin cannot know for sure which echo they need?
I'm afraid not. But again, we have hints, so even though failure is a possibility, it's not like we'll be firing arrows into the dark.
Only into the twilight.
Chieftain Akrog, you have a poetic streak.
Poetic?
Never mind.
Finding these dark echoes will take the Moonkin a lot of time and strength. Is there no other way to break the seals?
If there is, it's beyond our capabilities. Keep in mind, even the Sacred Seal themselves, who created these portals, used an Echo Shaper to open them. I will keep thinking, of course, but for now I believe this is our best course of action. We know there are keys, and we have clues as to what they look like. We just need to find them.
Who could this masked goddess be, though? If she is a guardian, then she must be known.
Well, I assumed the same thing. But I went through all my books, and there's absolutely nothing. Ellen is sometimes depicted with a hood, but I doubt that's enough to call her a masked goddess.
This is bad then. If they cannot break her Hex Gate seal, it matters not if they break all the others.
I'm aware, and I'm doing my best to solve that problem. This place is brimming with Hibernian writing, so there's got to be more information somewhere. Which brings me to a little request. If you find any Hibernian writings on your quest, bring them to me. Even if it tells us nothing about the masked goddess, the more we know about the Sacred Seal, the better.
They can do that. Nihalf is the guardian of the tiny Brittlebones, no?
He's worshipped by many of the light races, but the dwarves are his most ardent followers indeed. He's a bit tricky. Nihalf embodies craftsmanship, courage, honor, glory, and honesty.
Noarg honest.
I believe that. Now, I'm not sure how we're supposed to find the dark echo of craftsmanship, but the other aspects are simpler. Cowardice, disgrace, lies. They are easy to find.
Even within the tribe.
Beg your pardon?
It matters not. All right. Tell him about Shana. Who is she, and what could her dark echo be?
That one's fairly simple. Shana is also known as the Gentle Hand and the Mother, and she's the guardian goddess of maternal love, kindness, compassion, and homes. I think the dark echo we should focus on with her is cruelty.
As simple as a fist to the face.
That's correct, but I see no value in focusing on the more complex aspects of her. Kindness and compassion against cruelty. It doesn't get any simpler than that.
The stranger speaks true. Cruelty and cowardice. Where are the Moonkin supposed to find them?
And therein lies the rub. If I were you, I'd start with cruelty, though. That should be easier to find. Maybe in a burning village, a freshly raided troll tribe camp. Or maybe you could even create it yourself. When you're there, just use your gift to feel for the echo. Only you can decide whether it's the one we need.
All right, Akrog will do what he can. He will look around the tribe camp first, though. Seems like everybody has settled in.
Oh fuck, what was he called? My brain, god damn. It was that really mopey guy.
If he insists.
Speak to everyone, but...
Interesting. My mug was sparkling udders. The chieftain deems the small tusk worthy of a conversation. How can Sasuke help?
Is being less of a fool mouth a possibility?
Afraid not. That sickness is as incurable as the rot. Now, say, what is on his mind?
This may sound odd, but Akrog just wanted to tell him he is sorry about all those kin who shun Zazka. They are fools.
Anything else?
Said Akrog anything wrong?
No. Just nothing new. Seriously, Akrog, how often have they had this talk? Zazka gives not a beak shit about those fools. So let them foul talk and sneer all they want.
I think you may care a little bit.
Is that so?
Is what so?
Cares Zazka truly not? To Akrog, it seems like it still hurts him.
Well, there are nicer things than being forbidden to mate because one's blood is inferior, and getting insulted 5 times a day for sure. But considering that this is never going to change because, oh shame, Sasuke has no Moonkin blood, what is he supposed to do? Curl up and cry?
No, but Zazka could try earning their respect.
Huh. Akrog really just said that.
Why?
Because that was the most stupidest thing Akrog has said in moons. Sasuke did nothing else but try and earn their respect. And save for the occasional joke, he still does. But it just matters not. Because all those fools see are his small tusks and his worm-eater blood. Sasuke could save the whole rotten tribe from extinction, and they would still find a way to make him look bad. Now, can they please stop? They have had this talk, Akrog, many, many times, and it never gets more pleasant.
I may regret going down that path.
Once known as the Temple of Aeonir, the Temple of the Sacred Seal was hidden away in...
Let's try that again.
By mug
is being less
afraid not. That sickness is as incurable as the...
This may... said...
No. Just nothing new.
Is that so?
Is what
cares that...
Well, but considering that this is never going to change because, oh shame, Sasuke has no Moonkin blood.
Well, perhaps Sasuke is right. Perhaps those fools are incorrigible.
Rotten right they are. All they see are Sasuke's small tusks, and his... Now, can they please stop? They have had this talk, Akrog, many, many times.
So, Sasuke, tell him, how is it being the chieftain's trusted one?
Oh, it is everything Sasuke dreamed it would be. The honor, the excitement, all those Moonkin does clamoring for Sasuke's attention.
Good to hear. Tusks, would Sasuke have thought that Akrog would be chieftain one day?
Honest answer, He did.
Truly? How so?
Because Akrog was the only one who took a stand for Zaska when the other cubs shunned him.
Zaska makes it sound as though Akrog did that without batting an eyelid. It took him moons to step up.
But he did. And Zaska will never forget it. Zaska is no elder, but if he has learned one thing, then it is that most kin are twigs in the wind. They bend in whichever direction it blows. Had the Chrome Trolls not approved of the cubs shunning Zaska, they would not have done it. They just did what everyone else did. Because defying the wind takes strength. In that way, Zaska even has a bit of admiration for Nurbok. He would hate Zaska, even if everyone else accepted him. He is an insufferable rot tusk, but at least he has a spine, as does Akrog.
Zaska makes it sound as though only Akrog helped Zaska, and not the other way around. When Akrog got trapped in that cave, Zaska
helped him out of there. It is true, but it is not the same. It is easy being the trusted one of someone who is more respected. The other way around is what takes courage. So, no. Zaska was not surprised Narjak chose Akrog as chieftain. Akrog always had it in him, and Zaska saw that, just like Narjak did.
And here they are.
And here they are.
Akrog thanks Zaska for saying this. It means a lot to him.
It is just words. Now enough of the sweet talk, all right? They have a god to revive.
Zaska seems to like this place, no? Akrog has seen him admire it.
Well, admire is a big word, but it is true. He cannot help but respect Brittlebone craftsmanship. Imagine what it takes to build a place like this. And here the Moonkin are, slapping their crude shelters onto the stone. It is like sprinkling shit onto a masterful totem.
Akrog would not go so far as calling the troll shelter shit, but Zaska has a point.
Of course he does, but worry not. Zaska wants not to stay here forever. The home of the Moonkin is out there, in the jungles and the swamps, not up on a mountain.
Very true. Zaska seems to put a lot of trust into the stranger's plan.
Zaska does? That is the first time he heard that.
Well, he proposed the plan, no?
That is right. But that means not that Zaska blindly trusts the stranger and the cub. Thing is, if a troll is drowning in beak shit, then he would be a fool to refuse a helping hand only because it has blisters, no?
That is a strange comparison.
Even a master hunter sometimes misses a throw. Look, the point is, the Moonkin have run out of options, as much as old Grunwar refuses to admit it. Zaska is curious about this cub, and this temple, that is true. But he is as nervous about all this as Trusted One is.
All right then.
I just noticed all the mushrooms on
Akrog has to go.
Zaska will not stop him.
Binlord's staff here, goddamn. I was gonna save and ask him some more shit.
By Mugwa's sparkling udders. The chieftain deems the small
First
tusk
game.
worthy of a conversation.
What you said, how you spoke to them, asked around with various things. So
Akrog just wanted to see how
little
Zaska
careful.
is feeling.
Hungry, annoyed, and ugly.
A perfectly normal day then.
Right.
Akrog has to go.
Zaska
What
will
an
not
ass.
stop him.
Grunwar wished to speak to Akrog.
Right. It is... it feels a bit silly, but it is about the bloom Grunwar took. Magwa's tear.
The one he wanted to plant in the tribe camp to last.
It is true. To be short, Grunwar thought Magwa's power in that bloom would be stronger. Grunwar fears it is dying.
Mighty Mugwa cannot even keep a plant alive. How impressive.
Grunwa believes there is something that can keep it alive, though. Crushed bone. If the Moonkin could keep an eye out for bones on their journey, Grunwa would be grateful.
Akrog knows Mugwa's tears are sacred, but he understands not why this bloom is so important to Grunwar. It is just a plant.
Grunwa... Never mind. It was a foolish idea, and Grunwa should not waste the chieftain's time. Forgive him.
Just speak true, Grunwar. What is it?
It is... Grunwa is not who he used to be anymore, chieftain. There are times when he wakes and wonders whose hide this is.
Boner.
40 years ago, he could crush 3 brittle bones with one strike of his fist. Now, there are days when he can barely remember how to make his hexes anymore. He is not useless yet, but he knows that one day he will be. He has not Narjak's firstborn blood, so he will not live forever. And this day, it gives Grunwa dark thoughts. He wants not to be, well, a burden.
Oh no. So moving. Zazka's eyes are all wet.
Cut it out, Trusted One. Now.
Come on. If it was up to Old Fur, Zazka would not even be alive anymore.
How old is Grunwar?
He counted the years not. But when he was a cub, Chieftain Narjak was still a cub too.
This is not true. Grunwar is a powerful warrior still.
He is not. Trusted One Nerbach is, but Grunwa is not. Every hex is harder than the last. Every strike is... why is he saying all this? The chieftain has other troubles.
Akrog understands. But what have the tears to do with this?
It is hard to explain. But when this old hide fails at last and Mugwa takes Grunwa into the moonlit river, he would like to think that something of him remains with the tribe.
Like a grove of Mugwa's tears.
A foolish thought, but it is true.
Fine. They will keep an eye out.
Grunwa thanks the chieftain. He truly does.
It is fine. Now come. They have much to do.
Oh yeah, Grung Buttocks quest. How many of you were here for the other Spellforce and Soul Harvest?
Chieftain, how can Grunwa help?
Well, the guy I'm thinking of, that I think is the Masked Stranger, it was in that one as well, just not as much as Soul Harvest. Do you remember that sulky dark elf we found in a swamp somewhere? That we needed? He was all like, ugh, wife and kids are dead and shit, goddamn. He played a bigger role in Soul Harvest. I think it might be him. There's something about the way he says correct or something. It might be him.
Akrog has been wondering about this a long time. How decided Grunwar and Nerbach to form the bond of trust?
That is a difficult question. Grunwa is not certain they ever truly decided it. When two trolls go through enough together, something like that simply happens.
That is not quite true, is it? One must still decide to form the bond of trust.
One must ask the question, and the other must agree it is true. But the kinship and the trust, that grows on its own.
So Grungwar and Nurbok have been through much together.
Oh, far too much. Even the greatest warrior needs the support of an elder to mend his wounds. And without Nerbok's mastery of the crush stick, he would have died many times. Nerbok was death, and Grungwar was life. And together, nothing could stand in their way.
Akrog understands. And who decided to strike the bond of trust then? Was it Grungwar?
No, it was Nerbok. After the death of his sires.
He lost his sires?
Oh, it is another dark tale. Nerbok's sires were killed by brittlebone hunters and left to rot under the sun. Every troll is kin. But Grungwar must not tell Akrog that losing a same blood often hurts worse, no matter how honorable a troll is. For Nerbok, it was terrible, and he blamed himself. His sires had been very old by then, unable to defend themselves, and he had been out protecting some Moonkin workers. He had not even the chance to say farewell.
Akrog imagines Grungwar helped him through his grief.
He tried his best. Grungwar will not lie. It was not easy. Nerbok refused to talk and got angry quickly. But Grungwar just stayed and waited, ready to listen. It took a long time, but finally, Nerbok spoke.
What said he?
Many things, which Grungwar will keep to himself. But he remembers the two words Nerbok ended on, and he always will. Never again. Nerbok swore never to let another kin be killed by a brittlebone, and that was it. A day later, Nerbok asked Grungwar to be his trusted one. Grungwar accepted without batting an eyelid.
Akrog sees. He thanks Grungwar for sharing this.
Gladly. Anything to help Akrog see that Nerbok is not the mean-spirited rot-tusk Akrog thinks he is.
Akrog never said he was a rot-tusk.
But he thought it, and it is fine. Grungwar would probably feel the same way if he were in Akrog's hide. Just remember, there is often more to a kin than meets the eye.
A penis. I think he was called Wraith or something.
Akrog believes Grungwar never told him. Where learned he to read?
Perhaps the chieftain asked before, but Grungwar wanted not to tell. Is that right?
Well, it is true. But Grungwar need not tell if you would rather not. Akrog understands.
No. Akrog is chieftain now, and Grungwar feels comfortable to share this. Just understand that he might leave out certain details. It is a long and dark tale.
Of course.
Well then, let them get this over with. Grungwar was a slave of the Brittlebones. The Dark Elves of Shaldun, to be precise.
Grungwar was a slave? That is...
shocking. Disgraceful. Grungwar knows. Yet it happened. He was a freshly born cubling back then, and he was on the way back to the tribe camp with Four Eyes, who had taken him to a shrine of Magua for her blessing, one of them being his sire. They accidentally stumbled into a dark elf camp, and, well...
They took them prisoner.
They killed Grungwar's sire, and one of the eyes, Barnak, and took Grungwar and the other eye with him.
Akrog is sorry to hear that.
It is fine.
So, he was a slave.
The other eye, Maka, was made one. And Grungwar never saw her again. Grungwar, on the other hand, was given to some dark elf chieftain, an Archon, as they call them. Zahar Tuwar was his name.
And that dark elf Archon taught Grungwar how to read?
Far from it, no. That dark elf Archon tossed Grungwar into a dungeon with a dozen other interesting specimens, and forgot about him. But that is not the point of this story. What matters is that Grungwar grew very weak in that dungeon. You will not lie, chieftain. It was a dark time. There was no ray of sunlight, and every day felt the same, like a black swamp that went on forever. It would have probably been the end of Grangwa, if not for that one servant. The doe she was. To this day, Grangwa knows her name not.
A brittle-boned doe helped him.
At first, she only brought him food every other day. But after a while, she came more often. It is shameful to admit these feelings for our Brittlebone, but Grangwa was so grateful to her. He wanted to thank her, but he could not, because he had not even learned to speak. So she taught him with scratching and pointing.
Scratching and pointing. That was enough for Grangwa to learn so much.
Well, the chieftain must remember that Grangwa was in that dungeon for a very long time. With each of her visits, he started to repeat the sounds she made. And he studied the scratchings in the dust until they made sense. He learned only simple things at first, but with time, the words got more complex. And she even brought him simple Dark Elven stories to read. It was a strange time. Looking back on it now, Grangwa often wonders if it all really happened. But it did, and Grangwa's knowledge is the totem of that.
And how was Grangwa freed?
That is another painful, long story. And one Grangwa would rather not share right now. He hopes the chieftain understands.
Oh yeah. This doesn't make sense though. He said he didn't know how old he was, but he was a cub when his dad was. But if he spent that long in there, was dad there too?
And what about that kind Brittlebone servant? Saw Grangwa her ever again?
No, because she died. The Archon had her killed when he found out what she had done. They're vile beings, these Dark Elves, chieftain. Even worse than the Tusk Hunters. But let them not talk more about it, no. Grangwa is... he feels like he has told enough.
All right. Akrog understands. That is it for now. Akrog must go.
Of course, duty awaits.
They always divide the conversations up in smaller bits when between missions. Games usually do this, but it's kind of understandable because there's a lot of yammering to get through, but it's all good, and I'm not sure we get the chance if we wait.
Chieftain, how can Grangwa help?
Akrog wants to understand why Nurbak despises Akrog so much. Akrog knows Nurbak had high hopes of becoming chieftain after Sire Narjak, but is that all there is to it?
The truth is, Grangwa knows not.
Well, he must have some idea. Grangwa and Nurbak have been trusted ones for... how long?
Almost 400 moons now. To answer his question, perhaps it has to do with the way Nurbak chooses to respect.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, ever since Grangwa has known Nurbak, he was all about earning respect through deeds. There's nothing Nurbak respects more than someone who earned his position in the tribe through strength and tenacity. And it is not only about judging others. Nurbak has the same thinking about himself. Early on, before he became the great warrior, he would spend every single day with his crush stick, practicing. And while he was not ashamed of getting wounded, he was ashamed when he thought it was a mistake easily avoided. Tusks, thinking about it. He was so restless, chieftain. Every day he would wake up long before sunup and practice.
And then, a green cubling who hears voices in the wind comes along and becomes chieftain just because he shares Narjak's blood.
It is true. Grangwa knows Akrog has worked hard and bled a lot for the tribe. But he imagines that in Nurbak's eyes, it was not anywhere near enough to deserve such an honor.
And can Grungwar think of anything Akrog could do to convince Nurbak he is worthy?
Nothing more than what Grungwa already said. Be a leader who is deserving. And from what Grungwa can tell, Akrog seems to be on the right path. Madman Brittlebone plan or not, Nebuk will come around, Chieftain. There is nothing he treasures more than the tribe. And the moment he realizes Akrog feels the same, he will learn to respect Akrog. Grungwa can feel it.
Akrog has some bone dust for Grungwa's plant.
Grungwa was about to ask. He saw Akrog collect it. Let him see. Ha! See? It works! The leaf unwilted, and its hex power grew stronger.
It is true. Akrog can feel it. How can it work so fast?
This is a blessed plant, Chieftain. They should find more of this, though. The more bone dust they find, the better.
All right. That is it for now. Akrog must go.
Of course, duty awaits.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Oh yeah, bone dusted the fuck out of that. Quest item. Are you a trinket? It is.
He is going.
I guess it just sits there. Alright, fuck.
Not ready.
Grungwa is here.
Doom. Sure, next. Why not?
I can't talk to myself. I suppose that makes sense.
Everything all right, Little Blood?
Oh, it nothing. No, I just think a lot, but he not find answer.
Well then, tell Akrog. Maybe he can help.
All right, if Big Blood say it's about the hunters, no, I understand not why they kill Moonkin. They know Moonkin, though. They know they have trusted ones, sires. Why they so bad?
Akrog is not sure. Bad is the right word for it. They are unable to see past the borders of their own tribe, their own race. And so they think trolls are animals. It is always like that.
That's so sad. Big Blood want else?
How feels Little Blood? Anything troubling him?
Oh, just same as always.
And what is that?
Just dark thoughts. About tribe, about cub, about rot. Kin like Noid because he's so strong, but he worry he cannot shield them like he could not shield Sire. Sometimes he feel, what the word? Useless.
Little Blood is not useless, not at all.
Big Blood only say that because they same blood.
No, Akrog does not. If Little Blood were useless, would Akrog take him with them wherever they travel? He is one of the finest warriors the Moonkin ever had, and that before he is even old enough to hunt.
Big Blood mean that?
It is true.
Maybe he right then.
Akrog wonders, did Little Blood ever think about what he wants to be when he is older?
Wants be?
he will have to choose a role when he cusps. It is still a few dozen moons off, but not that long. Has Noak ever thought about that?
Sometimes it is true. Noak think he want to be an eye.
An eye? Why is that?
No, it just... Sire Narjak like to hunt, no? Noak want to... well...
honor him.
But that not all. He also just like it. Leaves, trees, wind, air. It make Noak happy. Also, he can see much this way.
Interesting. Akrog always thought Noak would want to be a tamer or a healer like Crumb. He spends so much time with him in the beaks. What is funny?
Oh, just... Noak want to be a tamer once. He even tell Crumple, and Crumple show him beak to show taming. It no go well.
What happened?
Well, Crumple tell Noak to hold beak gently, but Noak strong and, well...
The beak died?
No. It just go squish a bit and fly away. But Noak no want to be a tamer after that. He not want to hurt beaks.
Maybe Little Blood just needs practice.
Maybe, but... No, Noak be I. He go climb mountains and trees and hunt boars, then eat at night.
All right then. Noak's cusping is still a while off anyway.
What a fine man, our brother.
Let them march on.
I hope we don't have to talk about him being died. On account of him being a fine man. So he learned to value the tribes.
He needs something?
That is all for now. Let them march on.
No one here!
Learn to value tribe. Did you get a free? No, you didn't. No, he got he got a third and that. Nice.
At his service.
Comes up.
Let Akrog.
Ah, Chieftain Akrog. The most curious troll I have ever met. Do you have more questions for me? I cannot promise to answer them all. I hope you won't take it personally.
Or is he cat? I don't know.
Zazka told Akrog that the stranger spoke to Zazka first. Is that true? If so, how learned the stranger of the Moonkin and their troubles?
Well, actually, that was coincidence. I was exploring near your tribe camp by Mugwa's cradle, and I overheard a conversation between an eye of the tribe and your friend. They were having some sort of heated discussion about the best way to deal with the hunters.
So the stranger... what? He just decided to walk up to Zazka and offer his help? A dark elf to a troll?
You make it sound rather simple. I did think this through, of course, but yes, in essence, I just walked up to him and offered my help.
It is true, Akrog. That is how it was.
It sounds rather... simple.
In a way, it was.
Where comes the stranger from?
Nowhere you have heard of, I'm sure.
Well, tell Akrog nonetheless. From what the stranger has said, Akrog has come to believe he is not from Urgeth. So why must he wear a mask, even here, so far from whatever his home is?
Because physical distance means nothing to my enemies. I cannot afford to make the mistake of thinking I am safe, even in this gloomy place.
Who are these enemies?
Believe me, the less you know about me and my past, the better.
The stranger is not making it very easy for Akrog to trust him.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I've said all I can.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain he's Wraith.
There is one thing Akrog cannot stop thinking about. How certain is the stranger that the Field Dark will help the Moonkin?
Oh, the big question. What would you have me say? That I am completely confident we'll be able to strike a pact with the creature? I won't lie to you, I'm not. We're talking about a demigod known for its massive powers of destruction, not its generosity of spirit.
So the Moonkin must simply hope for the best. Is that what he is saying?
More or less. But how does your kind say, let's cross that swamp when we get to it?
It still hurts not to be prepared. Has the stranger learned anything new about the Sacred Seal?
About what in particular? The Order or the Temple?
The Temple. What knows the stranger about it?
Not that much, I'm afraid. Mainly that it is quite typical of the Hibernian style. And that while it may be dressed up as a temple, it is really a fortress. A prison.
What might have happened to the Brittlebones in this temple? The ones from the other temples died.
I'm not certain, but it's unlikely that they simply walked out of the front gate. No member of the Sacred Seal was the type to give up when things became difficult, and the punishments for disobedience within their ranks were severe. Judging from all these human remains, I'm not sure if any of them managed to leave at all.
That is true. There are bones everywhere.
Indeed. But whatever happened here, I can tell you that it was not recent. No living creature has disturbed this dust for several centuries.
If the Sacred Seal priests have been gone so long, why has the Field Dark not already made itself whole again?
I'm quite certain that is because it can't.
Has the stranger learned anything new?
About what in particular? The Order?
Tell Akrog about the Order.
Very well. The Sacred Seal was an order of elite warrior priests and priestesses from the Hibernian Empire. The Order was entrusted with protecting their people from great dangers.
Great dangers like the Field Dark.
Precisely. They were sent to destroy the Field Dark. But apparently, that was not possible.
So they built a temple here to hold it.
Many temples, as you know by now. Each one to protect one part of the Field Dark.
The part that Akrog understands not is how the Brittlebones managed to capture the Field Dark in the first place. He is a god, no? He should have crushed them like Eric's.
Indeed, and that is still a mystery to me. But you would do well to remember there are more ways to bring down an enemy than force alone. The Sacred Seal were masters of extremely powerful magic, and it is said that their leader, Hierophant Ishara, was a mighty mage indeed. My guess is that they had some special sort of weapon that allowed them to harm the Field Dark. But I have no proof of that yet. We will see.
It would be interesting to know. Akrog has a question for the stranger. Why choose the Moonkin to help bring back the Field Dark, when any strong creatures could protect him?
Oh, doubtless they could, but would they be as motivated as a tribe of trolls facing extinction? That motivation gives you strength that other creatures simply do not possess.
So their pain is valuable to him. Is that what he is saying?
That is a very grim way of putting it. I was looking for a helping hand, and you were looking for a chance to escape your misery. Why not just call it a win for both sides?
Akrog has a...
Oh, doubtless they could, but would they...
Well, maybe. But there are other races who know far more about hexes and the like. The stranger's own kin, for example.
Now you're doing your kind a disservice, Chieftain. You and many of your fellow trolls are just as clever as the average dwarf or human. Also, I didn't primarily choose you for your knowledge. I bring that part to the table.
He asked Akrog to look out for traces of the Sacred Seal and the Masked Goddess. Akrog found something.
Let me take a look. Very interesting. Keep them coming, Chieftain.
Akrog will see what he can find. All right, that is it for now. Sharp tusks and thick hide, or however Brittlebones say.
Farewell is a classic.
Very fine. I can't
Chieftain
ask him
Akrog?
to bin things? No.
All right.
Farewell is a classic.
Mm-hmm. Do I have any of the bullshit to ass up? It is right up. It's fucking quest ass things.
That way.
No, I'll go there.
Dog, I'm so. Look at all these naked asses. Go down.
Akrog is happy to see Krasik is awake at last. How is he feeling?
Krasik feels weak, but he hopes the rest did him good.
Akrog hopes so too.
Fucking flies. Go down.
It is good to see him, and Grorik too. Akrog is not surprised to see Grorik here in Krasik's time of need.
Krasik has been trying to get rid of him for days. Pretended to die once, but Grorik caught Krasik sneezing and punched him in the arm.
Pretended to die? Grorak was not convinced by that sorry act. Good excuse to punch Krasik, though.
Akrog is not sure what a healer would say about hitting the sick.
Has any troll a better idea? A bit of violence might be the cure. Grorig will keep trying, just in case.
The cursed blood rot. Akrog wishes he could destroy it.
Chieftain is the Moonkins' leader, not their healer. Krasik feels better knowing the tribe has a strong leader again. A bit better, anyway.
The blood rot must be beaten. Somehow. Grorak, the Moonkin needs Krasik back.
Akrog will do what he can to find a remedy. Akrog will not stand by and watch the Moonkin be destroyed.
If the chieftain could find it soon, that would be very nice.
Typical Krasik. Brave in battle and brave in sickness. Is Krasik in a lot of pain?
Krasik has been through worse, chieftain.
That is not what he said to Grorak this morning. Krasik needs not pretend to chieftain. He has been moaning and groaning for so long that Grorak told him to hurry up and get better or die, so Grorak's ears can have some peace.
Grorig always knows what Krasik needs to hear. But it was the same when Grorig nearly lost an arm, thanks to a pesky greenskin. He went on and on and on about it.
And Krasik knew how to cheer Grorak up. Gave Grorak the greenskin's head on a pike. Grorak would kill the blood rot if he could.
So would Akrog. And maybe he can, if Magua is willing.
Oh, Thingy is actually playing his thing in the background there. Go down.
How long has Krasik been afflicted?
Krasik remembers not.
Grorak remembers.
It is almost a moon since this old fool started to weaken. And this grumpy foul tusk has been at Krasek's side ever since.
Krasek is blessed to have such a great friend.
Blessed or cursed? Take it easy now. Save his strength for getting well, and for being a thorn in Korag's side.
Sharp tusks and thick hide, until Akrog meets them again.
Finest men.
Sharp tusks and thick hide, chieftain.
Well, he's fucking dead.
Let Akrog see.
Trusted one crumple, no to play songbone? Learn is more like it, trusted one Noek. Crumb still has a long way to go. Oh, but it's so nice. Noek like a lot. He'll come listen often from now. Crumb would like that. Krasek told Crumb Akrog found another part of Zarak's cub. Is that true?
It is. They will tell Crum more later. How are the wounded and the rotted faring? It was a long march up the mountain.
It is good of the chieftain to ask. Not so good. Crumb meant to speak to him about this. The long march through the jungle, the attack of the Tusk Hunters, the lack of food. Things are not looking good, chieftain. They need something, or kin will start dying by the dozen. But Crumb has been thinking, and he has a plan. Life grass, the blessed herb. But it has died out. Crumb thought so too, but a while ago, he heard rumors of a tribe in the desert called the Red Meadow. Apparently they guard a shrine, not so unlike Mugwa's cradle, and life grass grows around it. Crumb sent a beak to make sure this tribe in the desert exists, and there is indeed a grove of red grass. As to what this grass is, and whether the tribe there are enemies or friends, Crumb knows not. Please, chieftain, the tribe cannot suffer more losses. Take a pack of warriors and go there. If there is life grass, it will save many lives. If not, at least the Moonkin tried.
Guy in the background there is probably the deadest man in the game.
Even if there is life grass in this red meadow, what if the trolls who live there want not to share?
Crumb prays to Mugwa, it comes not to that. But if it does, well, the chieftain needs to make a choice.
Just let them try to peace talk first. The Moonkin have lost so many, so they should not risk losing more.
There are not that many troll tribes on Urgith. Has Crum any idea who they might be?
He has not.
Neither does Grangwa. Making a tribe camp in the desert sounds like a strange and foolish thing for trolls to do.
Grangwa speaks true. Akrog sees. Perhaps the life grass could cure the rot, too.
If Crumb thought it could, he would have asked the chieftain to find the Red Meadow long ago. He will do his best, of course, but he doubts it will work.
But Crumple could heal her.
Not good enough, trusted one. Not good enough.
He's actually moving his fingers with the thing. They have such weird feet.
Life grass. Akrog has heard of it. What is it?
It is a healing herb blessed by Mugwa that can cure even the deepest of wounds. Like Mugwa tears? No, less powerful and different. The hex power in Mugwa's tears cannot be used to heal because a troll's flesh is too weak to handle it. The life grass only has a little bit of Mugwa's power. That is why the Moonkin can use it.
Grungwar is the best hexer of the tribe. Can he not do something for the wounded?
For one or two kin, perhaps. But all of them, no. If Grungwar were that powerful, he would have cured the rot long ago.
All right. Akrog will find this red meadow and see if they can get the tribe there to share their life grass. They will take Anuk and a scouting pack with them, just in case there is a battle.
From hopes it comes not to that. He thanks the chieftain, truly.
All right. Sharp tusks and thick hide.
Back in the battle stance. Molas. What, did he move? He did.
He go there.
He is going.
Got to ask the chieftain first. Nurbok knows. He was just letting him know that they have options. Ah, well. Speaking of Zarak.
What is this?
Ekrog, Trusted One Grungwa, Mugwa praise. Nurbok and Anuk were just speaking of something.
Magua praise. Good work on setting up the tribe camp.
Nurbok likes this place as little as Trusted One Grungwa. But he must say, it is not
look at
a
that
bad
tiny
spot.
one.
Easy to defend.
What spoke they of?
The Moonkin have a problem. They are low on food, and there are almost no animals to hunt.
No animals. The Blackheart jungle is right at the bottom of the mountain.
It is true, chieftain, but still. Anug's hunters come back from hunt earlier, and the only healthy game they find is 2 boar and 1 stag. All the rest is either dead or mad.
That corruption the stranger spoke of. So it spreads across the entire jungle?
Uh-huh. Whether it is the entire jungle, Anug cannot say. But as far as his eyes go... Speaking of corruption, what found Akrog behind the Hex Gate? Was there another part of the cub?
It is a long story.
Look at all those pumpkins.
Nurbok sees. So 1 dark echo for every Hex Gate, no?
It is true. The stranger is still trying to find out who the masked goddess is, but he thinks the dark echoes for Shana and Nihav are cruelty and cowardice. If the Moonkin want to open the gates, they need to find them. But he thinks the dark echoes for Shana and Nihav are cruelty and cowardice. If the Moonkin want to open the gates, they need to find them.
Dark Echo, Hex Gates, Zarak's cub, Mugwa's tusks, all this make Anug's head spin.
What are Nurbok's thoughts on this? The field dog, the echoes, and the Brittlebone Temple.
It matters not what Nurbok thinks. Akrog has spoken, so Nurbok bows to him.
Nurbok.
There is nothing to say.
Anuk is the Eye Master. Has he any idea where they might find cruelty? Akrog's first thought was the Bog Tusk tribe camp. There should still be corpses there.
Bog Tusk tribe camp? Oh. Anug already ordered his eyes to scrap shelters there and burn the dead flesh. They is not kin, but Anug want not to leave them there.
Honorable. Then they need to look for cruelty somewhere else. Maybe
the Brittlebone village. That is what Anug and Nurbok were talking about. There is a big Brittlebone tribe camp, a village a day's march north. The Moonkin should go there, crush the Brittlebones, and take their food. Simple.
Good idea. If they raid it, they might even create some cruelty. 2 beaks fed with 1 crumb.
Hostile or not, a raid will cost Moonkin blood. Akrog wonders if there is no other way to get this food.
They can try talk.
And when has a Brittlebone ever listened to a troll? The chieftain knows what they are like. The Moonkin are just animals to them.
Grungwar knows that not. Zazka has no love for Brittlebones, but they are not all the same. Just as not all troll kind are.
Tell Akrog more about this village. Who are they?
I, Master Anug. Well, as Nurbok say, they mine things. Rocks and metal and scrap. Besides that, they not look like warriors to Anug. Julog even say he think one of the Brittlebone guards see him, but he not attack Julog. Scared, probably.
Nurbok.
Grim as always.
Are they slavers or tusk hunters?
No,
Then why kill them?
because it will save the tribe from starving like dogs.
No. The Moonkin will try to peace talk first.
Is Akrog so afraid?
Only cautious. The Moonkin have lost over half their warriors over this rotten last moon, and Akrog will not risk any more lives than he must.
Fine. Then let Nurbok offer his crush stick. He and a pack of his best skull crushers will take care of this.
Akrog thanks Nurbok, but he cannot accept.
Why?
Because someone must protect the tribe camp while Akrog is gone. He, Grunwar, Zazka, and Littleblood will travel to the Brittlebone camp and find food. If too many warriors go, the Brittlebones will see them from a distance. Akrog has spoken.
Fine. Do what he must.
Nurbok. Charming as a fist of beak shit on a sleeping fur.
Has I Master Anuk any other ideas about this other Dark Echo? Cowardice.
No, not right now. But he think. Oh, and before the chieftain march, he must talk to Shepherd Crumb and Master Scrapper Zeramak. It is about the wounded and the Moonkin weapons.
All right. Akrog has spoken to Crumb already, but he will speak to Zeramak too. For now, the gathering is over. How are the Moonkin's food supplies looking?
Too low. Not because they is bad at look, but because there is no food to find.
Yes. That is what Akrog had heard. Have they searched the whole area?
They look everywhere. It is long time since eyes find more than one animal at a time. And the beasts is all thin and sickly or wild like demons.
The tribe cannot go on for long without the food that I Master Anuk's trolls provide. Akrog wishes them luck with finding as much as they can.
Luck is nice, chieftain, but it not help much.
Anuk is right. Akrog hopes the tribe will soon be able to find a new home with as many creatures as they can hunt. He is trying to make that happen.
Then it is Anuk who wish luck to the chieftain. And he also send out an eye or two to see what they can find.
The birds might just be shit. Or they might not eat birds, since they have the big asses.
Can Akrog help the eyes in any way?
Can he use one of those hexes to make more trolls? Anuk can never have enough eyes, and there is so few of them now, and so many enemies.
Akrog wishes it were that easy.
Well, then there is nothing Anuk can think of right now.
They actually can farm, but only in RTS mode. They have pigs. I don't know if there is one. No hut of things. Nice. Yeah, from Grosnak. Get the fucking Riz.
Akrog just realized he never asked. How ended Anuk up as the Eye Master of the Moonkin?
How he end up as the Eye Master? Probably just because he is the oldest eye that still live.
It's a dangerous role, is it not?
It is, but Anuk won't have no other role. It's a great honor to be the eyes of the tribe, probably one of the greatest.
Sounds like Anuk is enjoying it then.
Enjoy is not the right word, but Anuk no, not a better one. He do what is need of the tribe of him, that is all.
What has been keeping the eyes busy lately?
The same as always, Anuk would say. They take good care of the Moonkin, even if the chief did not see them. Right now, some eyes is look for greenskins and brittlebones.
Good. The tribe feels safer knowing the eyes are looking out for them.
Oh.
Akrog thanks the Eye Master. He must go.
Stay safe, chieftain. Zazka is listening. Let Zazka get a proper look.
What?
Zazka has been thinking.
Akrog should really put Nurbok in his place. It is clear that he respects him not as a chieftain.
The fool scolds, the wise troll acts. It is true, Nurbok has been acting strangely. But if Akrog just uses the chieftain's word, it will not change him.
What? So Akrog should dance around Nurbok's pride?
No, he should act like his sire would have, with a calm mind. Talk to him once the Moonkin have found their new tribe camp, from troll to troll. Grangwa is sure there is a way to convince him.
Akrog will think about it.
You find out.
Akrog is glad to see Ugruk made it here safely.
It true. Ugruk here. Ugruk help chieftain? Need some work done?
Ugruk can relax. Akrog just wants to talk to him. There is not much work for Ugruk in this place. Akrog will let Ugruk know if he thinks of anything.
That okay. Ugruk keep busy. Ugruk look around. So messy here. Ugruk could fix it, but he not in fixing mood.
Why not?
Ugruk always work with Zorta, but Zorta gone now, not come back.
Zorta, of course. Akrog will make those Brittlebones pay for every troll they have killed or taken.
Ugruk know they will. Brittlebones took Zorta cause of big tusks. Left Ugruk alone. His tusks stumpy. Stumpy tusks never was good thing, but saved Ugruk's life.
Akrog remembers Zorta's tusks. So strong and sharp. Zorta was right to be proud of them. Only Mugwa knows where Zorta is now.
Ugruk thinks Zorta dead. Zorta sick when Brittlebones took him. Even if Brittlebones not kill him, Zorta die anyway. No Moonkin to help.
Ugruk might be right. Such a waste of Moonkin life.
There's an enemy walking around down there.
Perhaps Ugruk can help Akrog by reminding him of happier times.
That not easy. Ugruk got it. That time when Ugruk and Zorta made new shelter for Elder Grafer? Ugruk forgot to put door in it. Just stones and wood, no door.
Akrog can still see the look on Elder Grafer's face when he saw his new home. Grafer was so angry, Akrog was worried he would twist Ugruk's tusks right off.
Lucky Ugruk has stumpy tusks. Elder Grafer said he would make door using Ugruk's head, but Ugruk got away.
Ugruk fixed it though, not long after that. Elder Grafer's finished shelter was admired by all the Moonkin.
It true? Ugruk and Zorta made many shelters together. Was fun to build. All gone now. Even Zorta.
The Moonkin will find their home again, somewhere. Then Ugruk can build all the shelters the tribe needs, in honor of Zorta and every troll the Moonkin has lost. Where are the others? Akrog has barely seen them since the Moonkin came here.
Not many workers left now. So many taken by Brittlebones.
Were they all victims of the Hunters?
Most were, but some just got sick and never better again. Blood rot made them weak. If Troll got hurt, even small wound, he could not fight it. One worker cut his finger chopping firewood. Few days later, dead.
Little wonder their numbers have dwindled. Akrog hopes a better time for all of them is on its way.
Ugruk wanted to be like before, was happy tribe, strong.
The tribe will be happy again, one day. There is... Why not? Ugruk might be right.
Not many workers left now.
Akrog wishes more could have been saved. The Moonkin owes so much to its hard workers.
Now workers or warriors, they must protect Ugruk. Ugruk's strong, but not able to fight gang of Brittlebones alone.
The Moonkin's warriors are at Ugruk's service.
Now Ugruk hopes so. Where is Moonkin without strong armor or hot meals? Who build new home for tribe? Not warriors. Ugruk not want to see what warriors build would only fall down.
It was good to talk with Ugruk. Now Akrog must go.
What a
Ugruk
fine
here
man.
if Chieftain need him. Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Finest man, what exists? I see an enemy assing around down at the thing. Like down assways. Every now and then red ass will appear. Yeah, fuck.
They will regret this.
What can he do?
Eat these
for the
things,
tribe?
goddamn.
Go join the worms. This is where the Moonkin fight.
Yeah. Goddamn. Yeah, there's lots of men going around.
Needed of him.
Toss you short.
What should he do? Will protect the tribe.
It's taking a while. Boom boink. Sword head.
War is here. War is ready.
What is that? Getting started.
Let Akrog see.
Ding ding is. It's true.
What is this? Time to move on. Let Akrog see. In that direction?
Keep moving.
Believe there might be enough for a level, and the asses down here go down. More crabs.
The tribe must survive. Can help.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
So maybe we would probably be good.
At his service.
I invoked the meaning. I must be made aware of it. They might be full of that crap. What the fuck? They might be the mad ones. Ah, nice.
This looks interesting.
And the French.
Interesting. Probably. Huh. What is that? Let Zazka get a proper look.
It might also just be that trolls can't look up or down. Only straight ahead.
Going now.
Like hard flat ways.
Go.
Moving now.
They don't hurt Big Blood. Huh. What now?
He
More
might
trouble.
be old.
Ready
His
for action.
tusks are still sharp.
What next? Careful with the
Get shartonated upon. Ding ding, sucker.
My frog is ready.
Squeak,
Grunwald
squeak.
will go there.
Interesting. Probably.
What on Urgath is this? He is on his way.
Explode.
Let Akrog see.
Agroxy, more like Agrok Oogle. Can't be worn and by troll. What is the fucking meaning? Oh, they do it. God damn. Judgmental right fucking there. Look at this. They got a fucking no hut of things. What is that if not a clear investment in the future?
Grunwald is here.
Do you have a no hut of things?
He go there. They run from Zazka is listening. They messed with the wrong tribe.
Well, the no hut of things is where the no hut of things is. Well, damn. Oh yeah, I was looking at levels. Moonkin spin here. Weapon damage. Spin, spin. Ooh. Hmm. 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 Oh, getting siege damage, well done. Get locked behind us, god damn. Hmm. Yes, little boys, you're making the face. Look at all these fucking parrots. Actually, I have to ask him around if I want to dual wield them. Hmm. Should probably Dex ass him with the spear or something. Get more damage than siege has. Make a spin better as well. Yeah. Let's try to spin out for a bit. Probably gonna respec him. I say probably, we are. Forsoothedly. Fucking shit keeps exploding over there. Did I not get a new dress for him or something? I think I did. Who knows, I'll probably respec him. Seems alright. Go down. That one's probably good, but I should ask this. Does that scale what weapon that? It does. Knock back and stun. I don't really wanna. Let's get some of that poison ass. Moto's wall. Just learn to be a duck. What the fuck? Oh, right. Aspiration. Focus. Oh wait, that thing can be fucking ass. Five ass times. Hold on. Smellier. Swolier. Oh no, so I'll probably respec him.
No one here! What is that?
Goddamn Nylag. Sour pasta, what the fuck? God damn, that's a lot of bullshit down there. It's exploding? What is actually happening?
Hold that breath for a moment. Why must they plague the Moonkin? For the Moonkin! Look out!
A large amount of assholes. That's alright. Free XP forever. Nylag punch.
Afraid of an old troll? They should be.
Troll spin lord.
Time to make hay.
Parrots don't give a shit.
Crush them now.
Goddamn air chicken.
Zazka is listening.
Magua, mend their flesh.
This is a lot of shit. My kingdom for auto loot. I attempt to hold down shift.
What is this?
What this? Interesting. Probably.
No, I'll go look.
What this?
You will lead the way. Take a closer look.
Goddamn, so much crap. I wouldn't bend over this much for Bill Gates. No, that's.
What on Urgath is this?
If there's money and Bill Gates
That way.
has legs.
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Something, I don't know. Look.
This looks interesting.
Well, that means there might be shit elsewhere. Been there.
What can he do for the tribe?
The hunter can't find anything. 50 million crabs on the way out. Yeah, had to dodge those to get out. Goddamn. Actual fucking weirdo. Gotta talk to all these asses.
Akrog is listening.
Fucking ghost trader.
What this?
You find out.
Cursed, rotten, tuskless piece of rock. Julog wishes Mugwa would smash it with her udders.
Magua prays Tamer Julog, beak friend. Something the matter?
Oh, Chieftain, he is, back. Julog meant no disrespect to Mugwa.
Julog must answer to Mugwa, not to Akrog. What troubles Julog? Why is he not with the beaks?
Oh, it is this rock. Julog thinks he heard iron beaks behind it, which the Moonkin could tame. But this thing just too heavy, and he cannot move it.
Looks like this would need some time and materials. Akrog will send some workers over to clear it.
He would? Oh, that is wonderful, Chieftain.
Are you standing with
Julog thanks him.
What is good for the beaks and their tamers is good for the tribe. Sharp tusks and thick hide, Julog.
Sharp tusks and thick hide. Could he ask one more question? That thing on the stone slab, is that... they know...
It is Zarek's cub, it is true. The Brittlebones cut him into pieces, and the Moonkin must restore him.
Julog hopes it will be kind to the Moonkin, then. Just being close to that thing makes his tusks tingle.
They will be careful.
Phantom Trader. Oh. Wooden food, yes.
Grunwa is ready.
God damn, they're taking their sweet time.
The building is done.
I need 10 fisk for me and my boys if we are to bin this.
What should he do?
A fair exchange, I guess.
Chieftain did it!
Julog, wait! Ah, curse it. He is going.
Oh, so Julog's ears tricked him not after all. Look at these beauties, Chieftain. Look at them.
They sound very angry.
Because the Moonkin barged into their nesting place, of course. But worry not, Chieftain. Just give Julog and Crumb a bit of time with them, and they will be eating the grains out of Julog's hand.
Any chance Zazka can get the bones of that hand? It would look nice around Zazka's neck.
Not funny, Small Tusk.
Julog will not disrespect trusted...
Leave it be, Akrog. No point.
These beaks look not like normal beaks. Think Julog they will be useful in battle.
Oh, surely. In truth, Crumb and Julog have been working on an idea, and these beaks might just be the right ones for it. Julog thanks the Chieftain again. He thinks there are more rocks like this in the temple, maybe.
He will order them cleared when the Moonkin have the materials. Sharp tusks and thick hide, Julog.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, birdhouse.
Akrog greets Julog.
Ah, Chieftain. What is it he needs?
Akrog wondered how Julog was faring.
Oh dear God.
It cheers Akrog to see the beaks flying. Is Julog cheered by them too?
It is true. But then Julog has always found joy in nature. Talag used to call Julog beak bones.
Talag. He was Julog's trusted one.
He was. It seems like a long time since Julog lost him to the hunters. Julog wishes to tell the chieftain that the pain of losing a trusted one is not forever. But that would be a lie.
Tell Akrog more about Talag.
Gladly. Telling stories of Talag gives him life again, if only for a moment. Talag and Julog grew up together, played together, exploring everywhere, from the stinking swamps to the tops of mountains. Talag always took risks, climbed trees, jumped off high rocks. Julog had his head in the leaves, or the grass instead, looking for creatures.
That sounds like Julog. He looked out for beaks too?
It is true. Julog also looked to the sky. But when it was time to find our places within the Moonkin, Talag thought Julog would be a warrior like him. Talag was hurt when Julog chose another path.
Was Julog not tempted to learn to fight?
Only because Julog wanted to stay with Talag. But Julog did not want to kill. Or be killed.
And Talag understood not.
Talag was sad, but he understood Julog well enough. He never made Julog feel bad for choosing the peaceful path. Only Julog made Julog feel bad.
Is Crom a fair master to Julog? Akrog knows the bond between apprentice and master is not always simple.
Fair? Crom is the fairest of all masters. Julog learns much from him and hopes to learn much more in the time to come.
Crom, good teacher. Always nice to Noak.
Noag is right. Crom is nice to Julog too.
The Moonkin is blessed to have a master tamer like Crom.
The chieftain speaks the truth.
Spending all day with Ironbeaks needs much bravery and patience. Has Julog ever heard what happened when Akrog tried to help Crom tame a beak?
Julog has heard the tale. One of Crom's beaks wanted to be friends with the chieftain when he was a cub, but he did not like how the beak showed its affection, no?
Such sharp talons.
Very sharp. Knows the chieftain what it really takes to become a tamer of the Ironbeaks? A thick hide.
And Julog has many scars already.
Oh, it will not be long before Julog has more scars than hide. It takes patience to tame each beak, but it is worth the pain when Julog finally sends a tamed beak on a Moonkin mission.
And they always return to Julog when he calls?
There is a moment, just before the beak lands on Julog's arm, when Julog thinks it will not stop, or might even attack Julog. A small moment, every time, but then the beak lands, ready for its orders. Julog feels fortunate to have their trust.
He got fucked by that.
Akrog has been meaning to tell Julog how impressed he is with his efforts to tame the Moonkin's Ironbeaks.
Chieftain is kind to say so, but the job has its challenges, and Julog still makes some mistakes.
It is not a simple task for an apprentice. Julog should be proud of his progress.
It is true. The task is hard, and Julog is proud. Ironbeaks are noble creatures. Has Chieftain ever heard the tale of Zag, the winged destroyer of Urgath?
Akrog thinks not. What is this tale?
Zag was the mightiest Ironbeak ever seen in Urgath, many times the size of the tribe's other beaks. Zag filled the hearts of all enemies with fear. In one battle, Zag chased a host of green-skin raiders deep into the swamps. They did not leave the swamps again. All that was left was the skull of the greatest greenskin. Zag carried it out of the mists.
Akrog knew not that Ironbeaks could be so large or so clever. Zag must have been a great foe.
It is true. The tale of Zag is the reason Julog wanted to help train the beaks. If only Julog could hatch an Ironbeak like Zag one day, the Moonkin would need fear no greenskin or brittlebone.
Are there enough tamed Ironbeaks for the needs of the tribe? The survival of the Moonkin is at stake.
Enough Ironbeaks, it is true, but
Julog sounds worried. Is something wrong?
Well, Julog is sure it is nothing, but the tribe's strongest Ironbeak is unwell. Ever since Julog took the beaks to train out in the jungle, maybe it ate some bad carrion. Julog cannot say, but he keeps the beaks away from that area to be safe.
The strongest beak. That must be hard to bear for Julog and his master.
It is true. If Julog loses this Ironbeak, it'll be more painful than the strike of a poisoned dagger. But Julog should know better and not get attached to the beaks. Julog is still learning.
It is true. Julog should know better. Do what he can to keep the beak strong and on the side of the Moonkin. Crom will guide him.
It shall be done, Chieftain.
Probably got the cray cray.
These are difficult times, Julog. How are the Iron Beaks?
Oh, as Chieftain might have guessed, they are restless. It is hard enough to find food to fill the Moonkin's bellies, so Julog has little to give the Beaks.
Noag like beaks?
Julog knows. Noag always liked to play with them when he was little. Not that he ever was.
Well then, Akrog must go. The blood for the tribe and the tribe for the blood.
Thick hide and sharp tusks, Chieftain.
God damn. Almost been in this area an hour just talking.
He is going.
No one here! What is this?
Well, that's a stone tablet that fit over on this, I think. They did, yeah, fucking very fine having the old bird yammer.
Mugwell praise. Bit nice day. Lovely rain.
God damn. Let's go see if we can ass open the merchant as well. I may have to choose. It was like what, food and wood? We have a decent amount of food though.
Interesting. Probably.
I thought I had
Come
that.
back here later.
So that leads to an echo
To be useful.
and some ass and some ass. This is a merchant and an echo and some ass.
He can help. Mugwell praise.
Rubble pile is being upgraded.
What next? Can Zaska help?
A building is done.
I
Time to move on.
goddamn trade phantom.
Yes? After something shiny, are you?
Blake McWinter.
Akrog will see what she has.
Goddamn.
Mugwell praise.
What?
Nice day. You wonder what next. Work, work, work.
What? What even is this? This one actually has stats. What the fuck?
Work, work, work. You wonder what next.
I wonder what the fuck this is. What? What the actual fuck?
Mugwell praise. Bit nice day.
What? What?
In that direction? Wongo
Oh shit, I thought I could bin that.
Be glad to be useful. Mugwort praise. Bit nice day.
Rubble. Fucking
What now?
Moving now.
ass.
More trouble?
Well, this place was shit.
No one here!
What is this? Work, work, work. The gift. It whispers again.
Grungwa is
That
here.
robe is ready.
No one go look.
Just think she should have a little more faith in what we're doing. She sounds like she's afraid that beast is going to magically reassemble itself any moment now.
She should be afraid.
Why?
Because that beast was created to destroy. Tiara's breath. Do you truly think we're safe just because we cut it into pieces? The field dog is always here. Always listening. Even right now.
I'm aware of that. Still, there is nothing to be gained from acting fearful. If anything, that's what this beast wants.
Fear is our best weapon against complacency. The moment...
I think I may revert to before I
Once known as the Temple of Aeonir, the Temple of the
paid
Sacred
for that
Seal
one.
was hidden away in...
Work, work, work.
So many bins.
Be glad to be useful.
Well, I think, however, that I've been going for 6 hours, and I'm getting dialogue fatigue, and also just general GN. So yeah, more tomorrow. We'll be doing some still life at the usual time, and then some more of this. So yeah, T2YL and GN, have some Northern Quarter.